And hello YouTube, welcome to this surprise stream of EU4, 7th day of the run. We are still the Ottomans. We have, at this point, let's be honest, defeated Western Europe. Castile and Portugal still look like they have something to say. Great Britain for a tiny bit, but again, it's not the 69,000 Brits that are probably in the Americas that are going to do much against us. We have subjugated all of Northern Africa bar Ethiopia. And I noticed this little guy was ready, if we were not at war, to become our vassal, so he could be a very good vassalization target. Persia, we still need to feed a few provinces to Ajam. That's not going to be too hard. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 to give him. He's on 16 provinces. That is actually possibly a plan. I was thinking of another silly idea because I see this little guy here, called Ming, starts the game as Emperor of China, owning land like all of this. And he still has almost all his cores. I have to check on the furthest ones how... Yep, those are no longer Ming cores, but 1623, we have 40 years to save Private Ming. That sounds like a total plan. Subjugate Ming and then declare war on Wu, Shun. And that's it mostly for most of the cores. Dali as well for 1 core. We could get all of the flashing provinces back, which also sounds like a super plan for me. We could go, well, I want to finish humanist ideas, but after that we probably will be going colonial as well, because I haven't spoken about making colonies. There still is a bit of land over here that we can colonize. Maybe there are going to be bits in Africa over here. Around Congo as well, there are bits and pieces. This is still technically Terra Incognita, but I know it's Portugal and Spain. I checked, this is France, in a peace deal with France. But at this point, aggressive expansion in Europe doesn't mean a thing. And cat's out, so let's get back to my face, because that's more important than just what's left of me. And so yeah, we declared on France last time, well, France and Utrecht being the target. And we haven't started moving any army, but, you know, there's a lot of things we can do. You have 1 siege, you have 1 siege, so you go to here, you go to there. We had brought a fleet here. It is currently repairing, so we can leave it, but it will help us siege down those 2. I did bring more men here. You have a leader, you can move into here. 32,000 men without a leader can move into there. You could do with a leader as well. There. Take a leader, go siege Utrecht. You can siege there. And that's bar the 1 province here. All of Utrecht that's going to be... Oh, and here. All but 1 province occupied. I do intend, because of all of the people having claims on them, I do intend to give land out. So Friesland has claims, Liège has claims, Brabant has claims. So that's a plan. France, I do intend on returning maybe just 1 core, this little core to Bach, because why not? Maybe this fort as well to Tyrol, just to keep on nibbling on his forts. And maybe take Nice for ourselves, so we can actually just border Genoa. Genoa, who is actually on a path of, if we ally, that's 50 relations, but they won't. My problem is that they won't ally because of lack of trust, which we have tried to put up. We're gaining ever so slowly trust with them. Could try and currying favors a bit more. Send a dude back. We could try it. It's probably not worth it. especially as we want to fight all of their allies soonish. I'd like to attack Styria as well, allied with Naples, Papal State, and Ingolstadt, especially Ingolstadt, so I can force Ingolstadt to peace out. Oh, they would take, well, they would take vassalization, but I have to get over a minus 83. Yeah. Starting off Mehmet, yeah. Again, Mehmet, the two things, and in my opinion, why Hekali is going wrong, is you want the dip ideas, because you're going to finish them. At the end, you're going to be truce breaking a lot. And this, lowering the cost of truce breaking is just huge. You won't be having any problem with the influence with your subjects. And again, dip ideas, you have extra diplomats to go and improve relations and possibly kick people out of coalitions in the early stages. Or fabricate spy networks to speed up sieging. The province war score cost is also huge. The only one that you actually don't really care about is the foreign embassies. Possibly this one for the dip relations. Because you're going to be, unless you're going to release a crap ton of little countries and you want to ally them all. Diplomat or no, influence for me influence is a trap. You don't need the income from vassals. You'll be earning way, if you ally it everyone, you'll be gaining way enough money without that. The liberty desiring subject, you don't need it. Again, let them keep their religion. Release all little states. What is tiny little Sicily once they are cored going to do against you? They're going to say, me alone, nothing. The only ones that could be tricky are Egypt, possibly Tunis, possibly Morocco, depending on how they go. They're not going to be threats. And well, I grew bigger and bigger. I never had a single problem. And worst case, very worst case, you have this button called Enable Support Loyalists once they are an alliate. Yes, it's 10% of their monthly income. And yes, I have it boosted because I have the provincial government system, the base. So I'm making way more than what I quote unquote should, but even that minus 20% is generally enough to make Egypt loyal. So you don't need to make them that. Worst case, you can placate local rulers for another 10% for temporary, while you raise trust. That's the only thing you'll have. The only issue you'll have with Egypt is trust, because once you attack them and take their provinces, their trust is low. I already spent a diplomat to improve with them and bring them up to 81. I'll bring them to 100. The impact of trust on relations is also huge, and you gain passively favors with all of your core alliates. I never improved relations or anything with Bavaria. They already have a trust of 70, and because trust ticks up very, very, very slowly. And favors, I didn't do a single one, and I'm gaining, well, 35 favors a month because they're one province minor with a cool flag, but that doesn't help with their relative power to me. And yeah, Egypt, I'm going to be gaining way less, but the impact of loyalty, if I go to Elayet Mizmir, out of my 248, I took the time to count, yes. Opinion is already 20%, and opinion will go up very fast, especially with, again, improved relations ideas, whereas influence ideas, you don't have any bonuses to subject relations. And you'll be decaying all the negatives very fast. So Elayet and Mizmir, and I have currently 12.4 from trust. You can get up to, I think it's 20%. Who gives a fuck? They won't declare independence. Yeah. Yes, but you need them to be loyal for the achievement to trigger. And right now, yeah, I blew up way more than what you'll be able to do with Mehmet. But again, they're comparing their core themselves to you. What is Elayet Emismir going to do with their 12,000? They may go up to 14, 20, even if they have 25,000 men. Compare their 25,000 men to your army, which is going to be 60, 70, 80. Yeah, you can also spam placate if you have only one or two to bring down, but between trust, relations, again, extra diplomats. Always have a diplomat on improving relations with subjects. Between that, you can get, if you manage to get 2 vassals at some point, strong duchies, immediately. Liberty desire and subjects, -2, done. Don't care too much about your, the privileges of your, about the influence of your estates. They will be high. Follow your mission tree. I would advise running, maybe for the first war, a siege dude if you don't have an improved relation from the start. But from the moment you take Constantinople and start eating land, improved relations is the way to go. Don't go into debt because you want to influence nations. Early maybe. Start maybe with the burger loans just to get yourself rolling, to have the money to hire urban, and for the urban event to fire. You need about, I think it's 2.5, 1.5 or 2.5 years of income, which is 80, 90 gold at the start. You don't even need that, but yes, you can religion flip Orthodox, then religion flip Sunni, religion flip Orthodox. I find it way too cheesy, but do it. It is a game mechanic, so if you want to do it, do it. You don't need it. And again, in ideas, the improved relations, the dip rep, for them accepting vassalization, you get 3 in reasons to accept vassalization. Bohemia, I'm gonna check them. They in theory would accept. I just have like 39 relations to go through from one of my subjects' provinces. You bird for Protestant Reformation till 1600. Nothing is too cheesy. Except you have to it's just gonna take way too long. And converting to Protestant, you'll be pissing off all the Catholics anyway when you go into here. And the unrest and all of that from flipping and losing your ulema or whatever they are and having to replace them, what you'll be losing when you flip is your religious unity. With the ulema and tolerance of dhimmi, you can keep it about at 100 all the time. And wait for the Protestants. I mean, Protestants spawn so super duper late that at that point you just ignore them. And when Protestants spawn, you clearly are ignoring them and just diplo conquering, liberating, and, well, attacking, liberating, diplo vassalizing, Elayet. Also, last trick, merchants. You don't want them to steer trade towards you. You want to put them in here, and not this one. Establish communities, another 15% relation with everyone in the node. So if you're going to go to war with Venice and around, I would stick 1 in Wien, collecting collecting for a few ducats or whatever influence you have, and 1 in Venice at the start early, just so that you can establish communities. Vienna is almost the entire HRE has either a merchant pulling or a merchant collecting. And that's 15% improve, 15% improved relations with everyone. There's an argument for attacking Serbia, subjugating them, and taking Kosovo for yourself for the gold mine. There is an argument, but to dev, you don't need the gold income. To be extremely honest, you don't need the gold income. I went without, and it pisses off Serbia. I would either conquer and release, or directly subjugate. Works as well, because it's a bit less AE. If you can subjugate them, I would go straight for that because that's less AE. And then you're always going to go to war with their neighbors. Venice. In Venice, catch Ravenna. Take Ravenna in the first war from Venice, and that's the only land you take. The rest, release nations. Release nations. Even taking like Spalato and releasing Dalmatia from them to get a reconquest, not worth it. Your mission tree is going to give you the claims on all of down here, so you'll have a CB to declare on Venice. And again, what matters in the CB in the peace deal for AE is what you actually take. If you have a conquest mission but you only release nations from Venice, 0 AE. And then you dip vassalize, etc., etc. Because from Venice, there's Dalmatia, there is that's Albania, Montenegro. I like the Montenegro flag. Corfu. You can release Crete. You can release, possibly if the core hasn't expired, Naxos. If you attack the knights, you can... Attacking the knights is also a way to bring just Venice in. Be careful of their naval power at the start, because they are going to be slightly stronger than you at the start. There's also an argument to go after Naples when they break with the... When they break from Aragon. 90% of the time they will break. The PU with Aragon will end, and for a few weeks/months they are absolutely without allies, so it's basically free conquest. And once you attack them, nobody's going to want to ally them. You can take land, possibly bordering the Pope, but it's a lot of AE with the rest of the of over here. I would consider, and I'm saying just consider, taking Naples off of them. Just Naples. This is Aragon land anyway. You can't release anyone from there, but then you're bordering the Pope. So you can yourself fabricate on the Pope, because the Pope will never accept to vassalize. They have a minus infinity saying, I'm the Pope. And after that, once you take his land, there's, well, first war against the Pope, you can release Urbino and Perugia. Spoleto, that's 3 you can release, and then from there, he's a 2-3 province minor. Much easier to take in a war. And he's always going to be allying people, so you will be in war with the Pope regularly. Same thing, Spain. Spain, you might want to conquer on the first war with Spain. These 3 provinces, from which you can release in order Galicia, Asturias, and Leon, and then it's a reconquest for those. And over here, Saragossa, Castello, and Tarragona, once they absorb Aragon, because from here you can release Aragon. Well, you have to release in order Catalonia, Valencia, Aragon, and with that you have reconquests on all of Spain. Yes, explode, friend. Every once in a while, there's places where you will want to take a province, like Portugal. You can't, Portugal, there's no friends to release from Portugal. So Portugal, you'll want to take a province here, a province there. Each time I went to war with them, snipe 1 province. Yes, it's more AE, yes, it's a bit longer, but it will keep them under at least their mainland under 100%. Yeah, at some point they're not a problem. A is not a problem, but coalitions are. But yes, at some point. But so you want to keep them way under 100 war score, so that once you decide to declare on them and conquer them, you can eat all of them in one go. Also, Portugal is a great way to get to war with England, from who you in later game, because if you release it in the first war, you won't have the border, unless you can take London. But if you release Northumberland, you already get, you need York, you need London, and you need, I think it's Leicester or Coventry. And from London, it's relatively easy, or is it Kent? I'm not exactly sure, but you need London. If you can declare on the junior partner, the coalition comes in. Yes, always, because if you declare on a junior partner, it calls in their overlord and they're as a co-belligerent. Wait, but the overlord is considered a co-belligerent. I've never tested that. You will have a coalition problem, namely the entirety of the HRE. That's strange, and I would count it more as a bug than a feature. But if it works, it works. Attacking into the HRE, I would disadvise. Dismantling, maybe, if you can get a very quick dismantle, might be worth it because dip vassalization of as many as you can. Again, another argument for dip ideas, dip relations, and dip rep. You get 3 times your dip rep in relations for subjugating people. Bohemia, offer vassalization, Ottoman dip rep plus 36. I can tell you we have 12 dip rep currently. And that's a lot. Yeah, Abigail and Frida. Yeah, the last reform in the HRE. But yeah, we don't have an HRE anymore. Blah. Obviously. We only have an emperorship, and the emperorship is... Wu! Hi, Wu! This guy is the Emperor of China, apparently. We could go and say hi. Japan has made it inland. Funny. Interesting. Mongolia, would you be ready to vassalize? No, a bit too much distance between borders. I'm sure I can fix that. You know, is in the HR, you can still fight them. Interesting. I've never played to that. I'll say needed to play to that point. I was quite... And you'll be truce cycling, so don't go on speed 5. Check on your truces, because some nations, I'm looking especially at this little nation down here, they will start forming a coalition at every single opportunity against you. Every time they can, they'll go, oh, I can click the button, coalition, let's go. Oh, I missed the last dude. You go there. It's gonna be the end of the Utrecht people. And you actually don't need to go in, because you're not moving. So, and down here we're going to Paris. So yeah, these are the new boomsticks. You are there. You are the Jennies as... Oh, that's 2 stacks of Jennies. Are you going to... Oh yeah, I'm recruiting for that cannon stack though. You can go to Anjou. They removed the fort in Bas-Poitou. Jennies, you can go to Maine. You're officially protecting those guys. And you can go to... Have a siege pip, Fuzzy? Yeah, you have 2 siege pips. And there we go. Yeah, playing on speed 5 is a crime unless it's very... Well, except for very situational reasons. Yep, they started being pirates, but... Utrecht, I have a bad news for you. Oh, of course, these guys are back. Yeah, 7 out of 10. And apparently one of our missionaries is unable to convert. Master of Mint died, how dare he? You can't, okay, come back. You can't come back. They either took a decision to... Yeah, they took the guaranteed Demi autonomy, so... Okay. Master of Mint died. Let's get a Master of Mint. We could go for a missionary strength person. For extra conversions in our subject, which would help with the relations with subjects. We don't, so our subjects are having rebel problems. We aren't, so this guy is useless. Yearly prestige. Oh yeah, I did placate a few people while we were, while I was off stream. Admin World Conquest using friend method pre-1670. Yeah, you didn't get to Europe fast enough to do Mehmet, yeah. And yeah, I could and should be attacking more people. We're going to declare on the Swiss before we peace out the French, because they're only allied to the French. Sadly, and this is going to be my first talking point, because talking points. This is also the goal and why this series is going up to YouTube. Let's just take an advisor. Again, missionary strength. I could go with national tax. We might need to stab up and things. He is young. He's our Sunni and Turkish culture, so we shouldn't have any problems. Actually, let's go with the yearly prestige, dude, because same thing, Sunni and Turkish. Congrats, dude, you're hired. You're 30. Oh, you're only tier 4. Well, I don't have the monies. Yeah, I don't Next month I'll have the monies to promote him. It's fine. Talking point, I wanted to talk about province war score cost and state and entire nation cost. Province cost and country cost. Country and my YouTube stamp, sorry, 2535. Province war score cost and country score and score for total country. One thing that is mentioned in EU4, ignore my clicking, I hate these notifications, is the every province that you may want to take in a war is has a fixed cost, has a cost on in war score. Obviously, the base cost for a province is 5 plus its development plus whatever trade power, a percentage of the trade power. So for this 5.6 province, if we look at this little star with the two swords, it says it's 9% war score. So in a peace deal with France, well, if we hover, it's actually 963, but details, base 5, 21 development plus 21, local trade power 0.84. I guess it's something like 6 or 7 trade power divided by 6 or 7, something like that. Since there's a bit of local autonomy, it's cheaper to take. And depending on the size of the province compared to the country. So this one is 4.9, I'd say 4.9% of France, question mark. But because of its relative size to the entirety of the country, 4.9. If we look at Paris currently, Paris in terms of war score, because of the size of country, minus 6.62. The bigger the province, the cheaper it becomes to take it, which is a bit strange. And after that, there is modifiers, minus 45 for us, minus 45%, because flexible negotiations and religious wars for another minus 25. And since we have a claim, I think it's because we have a claim. No, we don't have a claim. Further modified by minus 20 for the cost of taking a province. And I think that's my ideas. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how the calculation works, but you can stack modifiers from province war score cost. Malta is a famous monument for that, giving you war score cost, so that's for everything but including provinces, versus other religions, minus 15%. So as long as we're not fighting other Sunni nations, we would have a minus 15 if it didn't belong to Tunis. Wait, can I seize this place from Tunis? I would like to seize this place from Tunis. Elayet et Tunis. Elayet et Tunis. I would like to seize land. Can I seize Malta? Yes. They're not gonna like us for it, but I don't care. Mine. Yoink. It did interrupt the building, which is silly. I had paid for it. Who cares? For this, it's gonna take 27 months. Not that I really care. We don't have any unrest. We just yoinked it. It was not taken in war. We have some separatism, but so many modifiers that who cares? And we'll be building up the Malta forts for ourselves. Finally, some use of money. Yeah, admin efficiency too, but that's something that's later on. That comes in once absolutism spawns after 1650. Where are you guys marching? Oh yeah, you guys are marching home, right? You can go there, and you can go there. New stack of boomsticks. Actually, I might want to jump. Well, cares at this point? Who cares? They should be running away. Yeah. They see more cannons than men coming in, and they're like, run! Which honestly they should. I also wanted to unelayet Little Geneva because I do intend on declaring on the Swiss, and if the Swiss are Bowtie man, oh come on. Give me a second. Stream book. Remove that. I'm gonna ban that term soon-ish. The Utrecht troops are... Oh, they're retreating all the way to the closest French province with 0 morale. Done. That's the end of the troops from Utrecht, unless they are rebuilding a troop here. They are rebuilding a troop here and a troop there. Actually, you move to there. You move to there. Oh, no, you can move to here, sorry. You can move down. And apparently, yeah, they were building a troop, but somehow didn't... Wow! I've never seen it that long. This is just silly. Every Sunni nation that we have 248? Was the count? Yep, 248 eyalets and 1 march in Crimea. So yeah, it was so yeah, they are all wanting to royal marry us. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. Should I flip all my allies Sunni? No, you don't care. You just need them to be loyal, and flipping them Sunni, I mean, I did it because I wanted a bigger defender of the faith. At some point, you're gonna want to grab your defender of the faith for the monthly war score, war exhaustion reduction. But you know, when you enforce religion on someone, it's plus 100, and so plus 100 liberty desire. It's just gonna make it a pain to keep them loyal. Yes, I'm super big compared to Estonia, and they are core allied. But if they aren't core allied, it's just a pain to bring them back as into the fold as allied. So, in my opinion, not worth it. Bring you in. I would like Little Geneva. Said I wanted to make Geneva, Little Geneva. I want to grant you autonomy. Granting autonomy actually just makes them non-core. Because I do intend on calling them in against Switzerland. Oh, I have troops here as well. My troops there. They're gonna be my Swiss troops. 1, 2, and 3. Sounds great. Yeah. Missed I had 32,000 men there. Well, more 100,000, but... Siege of Chartres is over. Good. You were boomsticks. Yeah, you were boomsticks with 33,000 men. Janissaries, you're the shadow of the boomsticks. These guys are getting their last cannons. And you guys are free to join, let's say, the Swiss war. The pen is backed by the sword. Ottoman gets emissary authority, envoy travel time minus 33%. Oh, I want just for the sake of funsies. I don't want to send an influence. Since we have so much modification of envoy travel time, I'm going to send someone to Korea just to say... Send them a warning, that would be fun. Can I send them a warning? I can send them a warning. If they go to war attacking one of our neighboring countries. They probably won't. But just to see how fast it will take our diplomat to zoom to Korea and come back. 6 days! Love it! At this point, 6 days. 6 days to go around basically half the globe in 1583. Yes. Envoy travel time is OP. And I'm sorry, I hate these flashing notifications. In a regular game where you don't have 200 and something subjects, you won't have that many royal marriage offers all the time. Plus, if you have allies and more vassals and not... They're only asking because I have 2 or more available dip slots. I can go up to 10 currently. Does it tell me? Oh, I can go up to 23 leaders. Hey, time to recruit some generals. Because I have armies without generals, and that's a crime, obviously. Like these guys, they don't have a leader. They must be very sad to not have a leader. Oh, you're sieging a fort without a leader. That's a bit of a silliness. You move into there. You move into there. And these guys will move down to here. Also, you don't have a leader. Get a leader. Yeah, get a leader. Since my leaders are super duper cheap because we have 100% professionalism and discounts 20 mil points for a leader. Ooh, that's a good siege leader. Let's keep him for boomsticks. You can have him as a leader. There we go, can still recruit 5 leaders. Like you only have a 2 siege leader. Have a 4 siege. You're one single stack. Where do we have generals? You don't have a leader. Oh yeah, you were. Oh, and you let access to my ally, so you can march back. Cool. Did I get? Nope. There, have a leader. Who else doesn't have a leader? You don't have a leader. You get a leader, and you get a leader, and something like that. There. These guys don't have a leader. Blah blah blah. We can get the modifier onto infantry compatibility on Janissary regiments. They gain loyalty and influence, or they lose loyalty and influence. I'll say they can lose their influence. Congrats, guys. You didn't have a leader? Well, you get a leader. Also, are boats fixed? Boats are... Nah... Well, it's only 7 trade boats. They probably have more boats elsewhere, but we were upgrading all our heavies. Also, how's my heavies at home fleet doing? Still waiting on 7 heavies. This is going to be our sieging fleet. We did add mortars on our fleet, which is fleet blockade, impact on siege. So if we bring boats out, actually boats are going to help here. Yeah, I have the cannons on here. Janissaries are fine. These guys are waiting on their last cannon. They're going to come here. Hey, you don't have a leader. Get yourself a leader, dude. Everybody can have a leader in our army. Oops, I scrolled down too fast. Done. Siege of Upper Gudarsis done. Cool. Meaning that this guy can move over. We'll wait on this guy as well, because he has a leader as well. And I was going to go for Switzerland before I declare on... because they are only allied to France, so... Ajam could call in vassals. I'm going to call in Geneva on this one. Specifically Geneva, so I can give them land. The others, fine. France dishonors the call anyways, because they're at war with me already. Do you have siege pips? Yes, you have siege pips. That guy has 1 siege pip. Perfect. You can move into Berne. You don't have a leader. Get a leader, dude. Yeah, he has 3 siege pips. Go. You can move into here, and I thought I had more people around. Yeah, these 2. Because the French have decided to go and march around to my land. Sure, they can march away. I'm fine with that. And Mecklenburg apparently was a vassal and is helping. Meaning that maybe someone is going after Mecklenburg? Nope, nobody's going after Mecklenburg. We're good. If I declare on Styria, Naples, Papal State, and Ingolstadt, that's a bit too many people. If I declare on Ingolstadt, it brings in only Styria. And that's my chance in one war to actually force him to revoke all his claims and cores, so that he won't have to reduce the... They want Landshut, München, Inntal, and Freising. Because they have no AE with me. Styria, I'll force them to spit out little Salzburg that they ate, because, you know, Salzburg is a friend, not their food. And then they are going to be mostly accepting on vassalization. Bohemia, you're allied to Denmark. We'll have to go after Denmark at some point. But, given that I have, quote-unquote, only a -40 to get over from once my subject provinces and different religions, -50, that might be an option. They still have Lübeck, Styria, Switzerland as rivals. But we'll see. Maybe we'll have to just conquer them and just re-release them from this Because again, province war score cost the entirety of Bohemia 62%. I do have reconquest or conquest claims on them. I have a conquest, so we'd go after that. Yeah, we can do that. Switzerland, sadly, I won't be able to full one war, which is very, very sad. But I'll give land to Geneva because Geneva's cool. Geneva's right next to where I live. So we'll be giving little Geneva their land. They totally deserve that. Reinforcements are costing us 93 ducats a month. We're not seeing the cost. Paris, 42%. Come on. You, Anjou. Water shortage, that is down for the others. Battle of Valais, we caught the 3,000 Swiss cannons. These guys caught the 21,000 Swiss. Gonna want this fort to fall. These places have for everything that counts, they have been conquered. Revolt, Paduan nobles in Padua. Well, we might be able to do something against that. I don't want to go and beat up the French, but I don't want to beat them up too much. I want to beat them up, but not too badly. So let's actually just put one troop here and one troop. Oh, come on. There. Don't be silly, game. Yeah, these guys are blockading, helping these sieges go on. You guys are done as well. Well, all three of you. What's our next war? I kind of want to go after GB. But they still have a truce for another 12 years. Only been 3 years since I actually forced them to release. Wow. Okay. Okay. And I guess next war is going to be Little Ingolstadt with once the Swiss are out. I want these 3 troops, and let's start moving around Ingolstadt and here. So Ingolstadt, you have 4 provinces, so I need at least 1 person here, obviously. So he can access these 2. I want 1 here so he can access these 2. Well, these 2. I want 1, and I want a 3rd one here in Oberkarsen where he can reach these 3. We'll want 1 more in Wienerwald, and once we know where they are, we'll just declare war and go. Quote unquote, just. Siege of Overstricht is over. Siege of Breslau is over down here. Hey, look. Boomsticks. No, that's not Boomsticks. That's Fuzzy. Fuzzy's army. Apparently we have access through Styria. Well, or Styria. Or silly Styria. Let's put 1 more here just because we can. We'll put another in Interbayern. And we'll declare on Ingolstadt release. Possibly subjugate Styria, or actually we might just straight up subjugate, force release, and subjugate. Maybe. Reign of Woman. Ottoman gets Reign of Woman until the end of the game. Possible advisor, female advisor chances, and lose 15 decadence. We will limit the powers of the harem so they cannot manipulate future padishahs. Heirs from the harem event will lose 2 skills until the end of the game if we oppose the harem. I am going to limit the powers of the harem because it might lead us to a disaster, which would be extremely interesting. Then again, our decadence, it's just barely building up, and we are losing 0.61 a month. So, it's like roughly 0.5, so roughly 30 months, so roughly 2 years and a half through. Wow, Crimea, are you actually gonna beat up the Swiss? Congrats if you do that. Sure, march around. Siege of Paris is done. Paris, I'm sure you want the peace out. France, super peace, yeah, 83% peace. You still say no to my peace deal, yeah, because I'm asking for Paris. Right. Let's not get 63 AE immediately, since they all still, that's a great find friends and people to do that, to do. However, I would like Argon. This little province. I'm not occupying it, it's terra incognita, but I know the name of the province, so I can say, hey, I want that one. Our first province in Africa. They would say absolutely yes to that. You have cores then, if you can return cores. We only have 20 We're only taking 20 AE. So, what do we want? I want Barrois to Bar, because that way we clean that up and get away a cleaner way to march around these Burgundian corps. Brisgau to Tyrol, because that's a fort. Well, if you don't want that, how much more? 2 reasons. That's 2 months of war away. Easy. Plus, occupying here. Occupying this place possibly might be enough. Or that'll be some reason as well. The fort will be big reasons. You can head over because we're going to have to blast through a fort in Graz. You can go to Wien. Boomsticks. And your Jennies can go to Osiden, I think. No, silly people there. Just wanted to click out a few more of these. And I think we might be done with that? Question mark? I also want to keep armies, I'll say close by-ish. Once we piece France out, because Swiss might be calling them up as allies. Don't let that 1k army go into Fribourg. Freiburg. It was the Battle of Fribourg. Poor Fribourg. No, you were marching to. Well, let's actually just take care of these guys here. 1k, you're gonna suicide, dude. Geneva. It's very ambitious of you, and I can only commend you for that. No need to reinforce. Renew the influence of Norway. Battle of St. Galen. Can I move? You're a mess. Sorry, but you're a mess. I do have people all around here to attack the Styrians. Ingolstadt, declare war. We're reconquesting, but we're not going to take anything. You're moving to here. Oh, there's a Unterkarten as well. You're moving to Graz, and I'm going to send the boomsticks, which are marching normally. I have you guys here. Where's the other boomsticks? Ah, these guys got intercepted. You go to Unterkassel. As for here, I see one little army here, one little army there. Oh, and the last Dutch province is occupied. Back down here. Bohemia, you are allied only to Denmark, but that will be breaking a truce. Rupin, I need to alliate you. Again, I have 3 flying diplomats. I'm improving with Malwa because Malwa was not opposed to becoming an alliate. Man, you can be reined in, the little Isle of Man. Ajam, I want to keep you around for the moment. Messina, rein you in. Geneva, I want to keep you around. Rugen, rein in. One day. Come on. Train a few more because I have... Well, Trent is the only one. Let's rein in Trent, and I want, because of the Commonwealth Alliance to Sweden, and Sweden has Burgundian corps, I want to make call Burgundian the war. Reason is Burgundian corps might expire, and I want to renew them. Burgundy, what is Brittany, Brunswick, Burgundy, Burgundians, grant autonomy. No more Ingolstadt army, poor little Ingolstadt army. Oh, come on. Split. Move like that. You failed. Gotcha. And they're retreating down 1 province, which is, well... Siege of Ingolstadt is over. Wow, that fell fast. Oh, Rupin is in this war as well? Is Rupin in this war? Yeah, little Rupin is in this war. Well, then I'm just going to be lazy and say, hey, Rupin. Ruben, target for you. And you can go on the border with here because that's our next war. What are you doing? Oh, you're rebel suppressing. Okay, cool. That's what you're doing. You're rebel suppressing, obviously. Who would have thought otherwise? Yeah, you're bringing cannons. Hey, there still is one province here in Salzburg. So rather than running away, run to Salzburg for the moment. So, France, now you're going to be wanting to peace out, right? And if you're silly, you're going to be jumping right back into the peace deal, into the war with the others. Could I force you? Could I force you to return X? X would be too big. 138. No. Maybe Forcalquier. Nope. If I don't take Nice, I can take Forcalquier. Actually, might be a smarter idea. Let's do that. Let's get Forcalquier back to them. And soon go to Tyrol. Then no Forcalquier. I'd rather remove the places over here. Make them much, quote-unquote, smaller. Can I take Nice as well? Come on. 10 reasons. Then I'm not taking Nice. Well, 92%. I'll wait on the fort again. 92%. Should be getting it, question mark, hopefully, soonish. Battle of Ilans is done. Apparently they... You can move into here. You are free, actually. So you can start stalking the border here. Siege of Anjou's over. There we go. Hey, France, how about peace? How about this peace deal? We are still taking Orléans, you're giving us Nice, and since you're on 99, we might even get something else. We get X? No. Could we get Forcalquier again? No. Good. And Toulon is too big, it's 17. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna take this and take Nice for ourselves. Yes, it's 73 AE. At this point, I honestly don't care. Utrecht is not gonna exist anymore. Soon. I'm gonna need to send some diplomats as well. Let's put France on the long truce, why not? There, I would like... Actually, no, rather than ducats, revoke your cores. Not on these Swedish places, because that's gonna be for future wars. So you keep on hating the Swiss. I can't get Labourg for 2%, so... Guess that's it? No, not even no Labourg. Boo. 1 month? Nah, I'm not gonna wait for that. Get out, France. Over here, I obviously forgot to remove the eyalets, to release the eyalets. Brabant. I want you to be uncored. I wanted to give a bit of land. Now let's check. Utrecht. Oh, Utrecht, I have 2 troops there. Cool. You're gonna take care of the Swedish people down here. There and there. Good job. Utrecht, what am I gonna do for you? What you gonna do when I come for you or something like that? Release nations. Berg? Helre? Oh, either I release Berg or I release Helre. Well, then I release Tiny Berg, Tiny 1 province minor Berg. I need to call in Brabant into the war. 6th of August, well, 1 more month. You get 1 more month of being occupied. Too bad for you. I get to core Arguin, yes. And Nice. Nice. We did finish a mission apparently. Doctrines of the Army. This one. Yes, we finished the soldier's household in Constantinople, have all the buildings. We are gonna gain tier 3 commandant for 5%. That's 5% discipline. Turkish heritage cheaper by 50%. Gain 5% army professionalism. I honestly don't care because yada yada yada. We already reached 100% before the mission. But more importantly, Constantinople gets Imperial School of Military Engineering until the end of the game, giving the following: Later Siege +1. Naval leader maneuver, local shipbuilding time, and local recruitment time. I don't even care. But we're going to be churning out boats from Constantinople, but more importantly, all our leaders are going to get a +1 siege when we recruit them. And that is going to make a huge difference. Are the Swiss calling in the French? Nope, the Swiss are very low on enthusiasm for war. Can't understand, they don't have a standing army anymore, and all their provinces are currently being occupied. Meaning that all of you guys like that, can head over to the borders with over here. There. We might get stuck by peoples and reasons and things and stuff, but hey. Boomsticks, you have your Jennies. You actually they don't have a single walking around army, so your merc companies are available apparently. Cool. Good for them. We will not hire them. The fuzzy hoodies, yeah, you fought the Ingolstadt army, so you're suffering a little bit. You guys can go back up. Logo sounds like a great place to be. Rupin, I've promoted you to Eliot. Nope, not yet. Congrats, you're now Eliot. Call Brabant into the war. Call Eliot in wars. Cost us 10 favors. Again, we have infinite favors. 20 favors to call them into all our wars. We have infinite favors. That's okay, so... Done. I can flip the occupation to you. And the question is, what do we do with the other provinces? This is... Liège has claims on these, so it doesn't really matter. Helre. Do I want Helre or do I want just Berg? Because Berg was much more manageable as a potential vassal. And I went for conquest, so yeah, we're just quote unquote just gonna release Berg. Give that to little Brabant. We might give them bread as well. What are the good places? Here with cloth. This one is 33 dev as well, and this one is 21. Might as well take them all. 21 in paper. We might feed them to Friesland as well. Friesland has claims on these two. We could do that. Liège didn't. Yeah, Liège has claims on all of these. We want to bring in Liège and Friesland. Yeah, let's bring in Liège and Friesland. Grant autonomy. Grant autonomy. We'll call them into our wars. Give them the lands here so they core the land. I don't have to bother. It's their culture. They'll have less unrest. Harvest failure. This is not ideal indeed. And build provincial improvements. Yes, courthouses. Or for subjects, let's build that for subjects, because yeah, while at war and recalculating and people moving around, bit of a laggy mess. My computer is starting to show signs of age, and I am running with 248 vassals, which is something you don't normally do. There. What are you doing? If you're not doing, you can move to here. In here, I want to call you in. Call Eliot to war. Call Eliot to war. And with that, I'm going to split all the lands in here. So, I'm actually going to give these two to Brabant. So you go to Brabant. I'm going to give these three flip to Liège, and 1, 2, 3 flip to Friesland. And Utrecht. I can't take all of your land. Well, you're gonna become a landlocked nation. I'm terribly sorry. You're not gonna release Berg. Sorry, Berg. But you're gonna become a... Dead or alive? It's actually a eyalet, yeah. I've been pronouncing it wrong. Eyalet is indeed the correct term. 96%, 106 aggressive expansion. That's actually going to make subjecting the rest of the people in the HRE harder / impossible. But honestly, at this point, can't release too many interesting nations, so F you. They are now a little landlocked nation. They're gonna find friends and allies like France, which is gonna be great. We're gonna when we attack France, we'll be giving cores away and stuff and things, but release a little Helra and give everything to Brabant next war. We'll see. Now they are on 35%. It's 35% war score to get them, so yeah, at this point. Plus, it grows our little eyalets over here, so we're good. Next is the Swiss, who are on very low. They're same thing. They can't be entirely conquered. You got stuck on your way to over here because we lost. No, move to Buzao, then to Yazi, and then to here. No, Buzao, there, done. So you don't watch through here because we're gonna lose our military access through here. You guys are marching. You guys are waiting. Waiting, being cute. You guys are waiting and being cute. We did not release anyone from France. We only returned cores. Oh no, I was setting up people. Silly me. I was setting up people around here. In case there were any Swedish troops around. I highly doubt it. So for the hardliners, yes, we are doing legalism. Siege of Graz is over. That's a boomstick and some janissaries. And that dude who get freed up. Oh, there. Something like that. Eyalets. Who do we still have as Eyalets? Burgundy, but Burgundy is going to be called into the war. Brabant. I'll just unreign you in when we need you again. Friesland, same thing. Renew the influence of nations. Nope. Najam, you stay. Geneva, I do plan on giving you land. Oops. Rupin, you can be reined in. You don't need to be part of any war. Safe. Stay safe and home. Siege of Graz being over. My question is, do I want quick, well, quote-unquote quick peace after this? I want to peace out the Swiss before I peace out these guys. Because the Swiss, I'm going to be taking land and AE, whereas the people I'm going to release here are not. I don't care about foreign spy detection. They can spy on me all they want. It's fine. Disease outbreak. At this point, honestly, done. Barrage. Assault. And if you don't have enough men, well, the siege will continue with the cannons. We need at least 12,000 men, and cavalry does count as regiments even though they can't assault. Yep, running out of men, and same thing here. Barely made a dent. Should have had janissaries around. But it increased the siege ever so slightly, so we'll say progress. And actually, you guys can come in. You have 3 siege, you have 2 siege, but you can assault as well. And it's fresh men, and there's less defenders, and they lost morale. And it's only 5 mill points, and we're swimming in mill points, so... I honestly don't care at this point. Do we see? No, we're still coring Malta that we stole from Tunis. That sweet province war score, 71%. Come on, tell me we get a 71. Yes. No, we did not. We got the other one. Assault here. You guys can quote-unquote rest on the backline. You'll be reinforcements when we arrive in Poland. Oh, you actually managed to walk through. Congrats. You can move to here. That's my 2 stacks of Jennies, yeah. That need to be bodyguarding my 2 stacks of cannons up there. You guys stay. Only you guys and you guy. And the other friends arriving, well... Oh, you're Jenny's as well. Where's the 3rd stack of boomsticks? Where is the 3rd stack of boomsticks? Stack of 33,000 men. There. So actually, you move to here. You move to Yassi, and you move to there. So we do have Janissaries next to our cannons. Going through the Commonwealth and Sweden. Then we're gonna have to go after these guys because we can. During the Commonwealth War, we'll be going after Kazan and Transox, who are the only 2 friends. Oh, the allied Chagatai as well. Well, Chagatai is gonna be in trouble as well. Siege of Tours is over. That's the end of Switzerland. That's 100% on Switzerland. You turn my troops to take care of Sweden. Good. Let's put the one that's recuperating in men, like these guys. Well, these guys also need to recoup in men, but something like that. Little Geneva, I'm going to give you land and lots of it, because you've been a faithful subject. Didn't protest, immediately accepted to become an eyalet. Geneva can have all of this. This is cores of the 3 leagues, so we're going to release 3 leagues. And after that, we'll see what we do. Release 3 leagues, give 1, 2, 3 to Geneva, and that's about all we can do. They don't have any other cores, and they'll be under 100 dip, so under 100, under 100 war score. They were at 104, 110, 20. So, and releasing nation was not part of the peace deal. Plus, since we're giving the provinces to Geneva, it's the Geneva province war score cost that applies and not ours. Actually, since we're actually piecing out right after, could we, but I doubt it, take more and then feed our subject after? We could. Reduce them to an OPM. I like that concept. And I don't want to take Ilans and Chur because we're going to be releasing them as a vassal. That would be another 123. I really don't like that concept. Let's just clear them on the 3 province minor. It's fine. And we'll be giving, but most importantly, we're taking Bern off of them, and we'll be giving it all to Geneva as soon as we peace out here. Which, honestly, Styria should want to peace out as well. Hey, Styria, I would like you to spit out Salzburg. And return cores. No, don't return cores, you're fine. What's your actual relations with me? No, 183, you're never going to be peaceful. You're never going to want that. 114% to vassalize you, then you are going to be returning cores. Steiermark and that. Yes, it's another 40 AE. No, I don't care. That and returning cores, and you can keep your friends. War reps? No, no war reps. Get out. Hi, Salzburg. You want to be my friend? And Ingolstadt minus 200. Yeah, 148 AE. Well, you are the main war target. So, sue for peace. I want you to be my vassal. Yes, you're gonna hate my guts for it. No, I don't care. You're gonna give up your claims as well, because why not? Sure. Another eyalet. And return Augsburg to Augsburg. Because Augsburg is loyal, and this guy will be loyal as well, because he doesn't inherit the AE of his overlord. Oh, we could actually... Would we actually? Oh, we'll eat them and release them in peace. That way, well, we'll release Donovoth immediately as a subject, maybe give the core back to Augsburg, and then release them. That will wipe the AE they have with us. We're going to take their ducats because their debt is going to be reset anyways, and they won't be needing the money where they're going. Not releasing Donovoth, and we're good. Actually, less AE than subjecting them. Now that we are at peace, yay, peace time! I would like to release Donovoth. Hi, little subject. I would like to go and find Augsburg. Sort by name. Augsburg here. I would like to grant you a province. grant you the province, so you are here. You get Augsburg. That's your initial province. And from here, we're going to release Ingolstadt. Done. And we got Ingolstadt as a vassal, who completely forgot that we had a big bunch of AE against him. We might do the same against the Swiss, because Swiss culture, it's going to be their main religion. They're allied to France, but if we can't conquer them and release them, they're going to forget that we have, what is it, 192 aggressive expansion? Bohemia is the same, and we might do the same to Utrecht. We still have conquest reasons on them. It will be breaking a truce, we don't want that, but... And France would join, funny. What provinces lack cores? Oh yeah, Bern and Fribourg, we wanted to give the land to Geneva. We're not taking care of that land. It's Swiss land, it's not our culture. Let's find Geneva. So we did call them in a war just for that, so... No, not that button, Mustani. Geneva. Grant provinces. Wallis. Where is Grant province there? Vaud. Grand Province of Fribourg, and Grand Province of Bern. That way they're not too mad at me, but they're mad at other people. And I can force you to transfer your trade, even though I forced you to flip religion. So I did give you a lot of land, which makes you super happy. And to top that off, become reined in again. You'll deal with your rebels. I don't know where rebel suppression stack is, but maybe at some point we'll think about adding those up. It says we can seize land. We're actually down to 91%. We have some merchants and some Umera who are unhappy, and we're not yet, haven't finished yet that one. I'm not in that much of a rush to get back to 100. I would like, however, to start removing privileges. The only ones that I'm kind of worried about, and I'm saying kind of only, is the Dhimmi. I need to start thinking of removing some of their rights. Try and make them like this one, that's influence that they don't need. They still have Rise of the Dhimmi influence until 93, so 8 more years. And if just after that, there'll be a Diet summon that goes away. So we might do something about that. And their equilibrium is 55, so yeah, we'd need to... Yeah, actually, might be exactly good to remove. They're gonna lose more influence if we reclaim our land from them. Yeah, maybe reclaim land, then sell titles for the 10 loyalty, and then start revoking privileges and see how it goes with that. Right now, Memel, we are at peace. We did give away all our land. We don't need to seize yet. We have exiled armies in Chur. Yes. But they're gonna be unblack flagged immediately. Ah, no, I wanted to make a little Salzburg here. Salzburg, 23... minus 17. You want my subject answer 90. Ow. Well, then I'm just going to revoke the guarantee, and you're going to find a friend, and you're going to end up just like Ingolstadt, eaten and released. Do I want to call the guys in, or do I want to rein them in? Yeah, promote to Elite first. Promote to Elite, Donovorth, same thing. Promote to Elite. We stepped on some peasants. Oops. And, well, we'll be able to rein them in later. Liège, I can rein you in later. Yeah, we murdered some peasants. Murdered! We did Mordor to them. Oh, Commonwealth, allied with Sweden and the Pope Man. Oh, the Pope Man, I forgot the Pope Man was in there. Well, we'll bring these guys. Actually, you guys. That's 3 stacks. Pope Man has 14k troops at max. There. And these guys, as soon as they're done with Sweden, we see that they don't have a single troop. So split and split so that 1, 2, well, 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 will immediately occupy that. Boats. Oh, I captured some light boats. Bye, light boats. How's my heavies fleet? 43 still. Are you all building all of the boats in Constantinople? I mean, Constantinople does turn them boats out, but still. Yep, you are. I'll go with the extra ships I capture. We'll be adding them because again, 44 heavies is way more than enough, and that's gonna be our high seas fleet. Why are we consuming so many sailors? Is it because we have a fleet at sea? Because our fleets are consuming heavy amounts of sailors. Nope, you're in port. You're fine. You have 6 heavies here. They're gonna need 6 heavies, so 50 heavies is way more than what we need, so done. Select those guys, sail over. We don't need more than 50 heavies in a fleet. There, and sink those so that we regain 900 sailors. We are recuperating 879. Did they finally remove... Did they quick patch it? Because the list now is much smaller. And I don't see any... Not any landlocked nations giving us any manpower, any sailors anymore. Yeah. Meaning, I kind of want this monument off of the Portuguese. National Sailor modifier plus 25%. More sailors! More sailings! More sails! Better salesmen. Don't include subjects. Yeah, Constantinople and Terhala. Actually, docks, including subjects, because they do contribute. You're a subject, and you can build a dock for sailors, because we don't need manpower. Build me sailors. You can also manually click on the provinces, but... Mysterious. Done. Click, 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 all the subjects. There we go. That's 10, that's about 100 ducats per. We just spent 11,000 gold on that. So that's 110? Yeah, 110, because remove 2 zeros. Yeah, 110, about 110 docks. Plus a few because it's 95 and not 100. Our missionaries are still working very hard. Good job for them. I'm gonna give myself a month, it's fine. Truce with Chagatai ended. Well, too bad for Chagatai. Declare war. Sweden's coming in. The Pope is coming in. And I'm gonna say it's a conquest, but it's gonna be release many vassals. As many vassals as possible from here. And I do want to call Burgundy in this one because it's their cores and I want to give them their cores back. Technically don't need to be in, but hey, might as well. Little Burgundy, have them see experience war. Done. So you move to here, you move to there, you here, you there. The boatman troops, I mean, it's 14,000 men. It's not going to be much. We have the men and people to deal with it. You're going to siege 1 and 2, and then you're going to deal with these guys, which are technically on the siege of the fort, so you should be moving your butt, dude. Also, I think I want another rebel suppression stack because of future reasons. Hey, you guys are right next to the fort. Great. You guys can go to this fort, in there. You guys, where's the next fort? Vilno. And you follow up to Minsk. 1, 2, 3, and you follow up to Lida. Over here. Who has siege pips? You have 2. You have 2. You have 1. 1. 0. 1. Great. Actually, I had the 2 guys. 2 can go to here. 2 can actually go to there. You march in. You march right in the middle between the 2 forts. Well, actually, that fort, because he's going to be covering for those guys. You, with 1, can go to this place. You can go to here, and you can go occupy Malbark, that place. That place over there. I have 1 heavy too many here. Boom, done. Sink. Okay, sailors, yay! Boatman is trying something. They are unsure of the maneuvers they have to do. Of their maneuvers. Battle of the Straits of Messina. Apparently with some... Oh yeah, that was the heavies that were joining that fleet. Light ship. Go to Tirhala and disband in port. 22 of its men will return. Yes, I do wish. Group. We're gonna wait just a few ticks, like 5 days. And then the flagship fleet is going to start and siege down the Pope. The Pope decided that they would be hiding. I don't know exactly where, but they're hiding. No, that's the 2 generals. It's actually going to go up to here, and we're going to be sending you guys as the Swedish invasion force. Put it like that. You have 2 siege. Ancona, you have 1 siege. Stand in the middle. You have 3 siege. You get to go siege Rome. And surprise-ish, we have a fleet with an admiral that's going to come and start sieging. Hey, there's the 17,000 Pope man. Commonwealth occupied Goldingen. How dare they? That was Goldingen. Janissaries, you're fine. You can't move to Lao. Well, you technically could, but let's go to here, rather. I feel like this should be shorter routes to reinforce. Not sure. You don't get your royal marriage, no. Malwa, I will maintain the diplomat. I forgot to ally them, but you know, at 164. Should go well. Sweden, you're going to be releasing Finland in this war, obviously. Returning all the cores that Norway has, if Norway has any. Yeah, that core, and that core, and that core. You'll be returning cores, and that's it. How big is the Swedish army? 33,000 men. Siege of Polak is over. That's the first fort to fall. Can you march to here? Yes, you can. Have your Janissaries follow you. Always be accompanied by your friendly Janissaries. Actually, 50,000 men should be enough. And I'm not sure where those guys are. You guys, 32,000 men. I am pretty sure you could land straight in Stockholm. And you guys nest just south of Stockholm. Using 2 fleets is going to be costing us, 1,900 sailors a month. So we're quickly going to send them back here. Active demand for miniatures. Sad. Flagship fleet. Let's get an admiral. He's a terrible admiral, but hey, gets to lead a fleet. Can you move 1 more? Yes, you can. We have a 3 province wide and an army on each, all bigger than the blob. Oh, the Commonwealth actually managed to slip behind me. Interesting. Sunk some light ships, and yeah, they decided that they didn't want to fight me and that they would rather flee, which fair. Sweden is only a 1,000 men fort. Oof. Big oof. Oh, trying to recruit a cannon, but I think the cannon will march past by the time we land. Sad. Yeah, these guys are gonna be marching into here. Good. 44,000 Commonwealth troops marching off that way. Hey, Commonwealth troops. You can move to Low, you can move to Volin. That's another fort that's about to fall. Water shortage, supply shortage, supply shortage. No Romance for you, Rupen. Rupen, I flipped you. Yes, you... Well, did I flip you? Yes, you are. I flipped you to the right religion. That's something I did between streams. Siege of Podol is over. Done. That was Boomsticks and Janissaries. Let's bring Boomsticks and Janissaries to the capital then. And then we'll go and deal with the other forts. Oh, they're coming into that fight? Well, then let's reinforce and see how we do a deal against those Commonwealth troops. Terribly is the answer. Maybe we can reinforce in time, but their morale is dwindling. Ottoman troops coming in, we're taking heavy casualties. We might be a bit late on the reinforcements, but if these guys get in time, we should be able to turn the fight around. If they get in time. Yup, we got in, and that should still be a victory for us. Troop quality, we have... Apparently we have superior tactics. 10% from discipline, Miltech 1.5 to their tactics of 125. They are 1 Miltech behind us. They are only on Miltech 14. We took 15. And we're on our way to 16, but 16, besides the cannons, which start making huge differences. Also, we more or less maintained a full back row of cannons. We got a few that got sent to the front row, which will have taken damage. But we maintained an overall full back row of cannons. Their cannons are in their front row. Cannons in the front row are absolutely terrible. They do absolutely no damage and take heavy casualties. No need to renew the influence of Thuringia. Truce, 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 truce. That's all the people we released in previous fights. Come on, break. Current morale 0. They're out. Yes, we took a beating over here and over here and over here because we didn't reinforce optimally and at all. Now stay on here. At this point, we're gonna keep everyone grouped up. Swedish troops, you can go back to the park here. You guys can... Actually, no, you guys stay at sea. You guys go park in Gotland. Reason is, this guy is helping us siege Stockholm. Actually, I wanted to test a theory we had yesterday. If you move to Gotland, are we still... No, we're not. So yesterday, Hekali was having his siege, not because the port wasn't covered, it was an ally covering for him. 35%, come on. Food shortage, that's a few less, that's a morale hit done at assault. Since I'm 1 Miltech ahead, I can do it. You have 1 siege, might as well start going down to here. Siege of Krakow is done, so you guys can start moving in. Actually, let's send 60,000 troops to say hi just to the Commonwealth and people down here. Javancona's done. Let's see. Oh, can we actually catch the Pope in Terracina? Because if we can, I'm doing that. Siege of Vilna is over. Yay! Another fort falls. And basically their forts are done. So I'm gonna send a trio since we have access. Start going to here. Boomsticks, Janissaries you can park here. And fight stack to protect stack around. Yeah, let's actually, yeah, these two are gonna send, I'm gonna send them down here in case the Commonwealth has any silly ideas of wanting to siege me down. I'm kind of tempted to just chase them. Siege of Stockholm is over. Great. That cannon is not getting out. You had 2 siege. You can go to Gotland as well, so we stop suffering in sailors. Thank you. So we're still suffering. Our heavies are still out there. Our main fleet, capital fleet, siege fleet, call it however you want, is still out there. Boats that might have suffered are going to repair. These guys can get sunk. Goodbye. Mission fulfilled. Trade in India. One of the following must be true. 50% or more trade power in Bombay, Strait of Hormuz, or the Persian Gulf, and Thatta. And no, it's province in India, super region. Countries, the one that was missing for me was province is in the India super region. Country's opinion of the Ottomans at least 150. Trust at least 80. Or 3 owned provinces, currently 0 in India with at least a tier 1 center. We get the event Commercial Ventures in the East. This will make trade in India more lucrative for the Ottoman and its Indian ally. You mean Indian subject. For 25 years, Malwa gets goods produced, and we get close ties with the merchant communities, trade power in Guj. Okay. Now we need this one, which is going to require a boatload, literally, of trade ships. Our fleet is infinite in terms of numbers, so we won't be suffering from too many. What we are going to be missing is men to actually man the boats. That's going to be the main quote-unquote problem. This fleet, I'm just tempted to disband most if not all of it. It's Carracks. They haven't been upgraded. I'm just going to disband them. 19,000 men back into the pool will be more than welcome. 104, 9, yeah, we can have up to 100,000 men, so just get these guys out. They're not consuming sailors per se, but they're not being very useful. You need a leader. No, we only have 21 leaders currently. And I'd like to improve my fighting stacks, because my fighting stacks are ending up very low on infantry, I'll put it like that. And as soon as they take a fight, they are relatively quickly depleted. So let's redesign our stacks. Currently, if we look at our military, our combat width is 29. Next mil tech, we get another +1, so 30. So we want one stack to be 30 plus, I like to do a third. So 40 width for base front line and 30 cannons. So that we have stacks of 70. We can do that. Again, we have in terms of manpower, we have the manpower. We have the force limit. We could claim that would actually bring us very close, much closer to middle hegemon. Much closer to middle hegemon. Yeah, Ayer is still contributing to our... Ayer is landlocked, and Ayer is still contributing to our naval force limit, which is absolutely silly. But in sailors, we find Ayer in there. No, but Ajam is land... No, Ajam has one naval province, so they can contribute. I'm trying to find someone who would be landlocked. Is Yas landlocked, or did I give them access to the sea down here? Nope, they have access to the sea. Okay. Fair. Fair game. Was it you? No, it was no one. I wasn't recruiting any light boats over here. I should be recruiting more light boats if I want to secure the trade power here. I mean, we'll get to it through war as well. No, we don't need more. We don't need more. We're fine. Plus, as we get vassals, they're going to be transferring their trade power, etc., etc., etc. Right now, what's carrying us is obviously our vassals. And even though we're paying 124 in reinforcements, we're not even feeling it. Which is completely absurd and OP and shouldn't be allowed, but apparently it is. My Swedish Navy. I'm gonna park one navy down here to help siege down Skane. And these guys, I'm actually get the crossing up to Abo just for myself, just so that we can actually do something. You're gonna march to there. Nope, cancel. Move to Stockholm. There. And to there. And then after that, we'll be moving to the eastern sea of there and sinking the Swedish fleet. Yeah, this fleet is 1,900 men. That's way too many men. Caravel, go back down. Go back. And disband. 31 sailors, that's not much. It's a light ship. It's not its job to be... Oh, yeah, caught the fleet just as it was trying to run away. They have 4 heavies and lots of galleys and transports. That's not going to be fun for them. The Italians, how are they doing? They're just being silly. Okay, good. Good, you're being silly. Good job. You have 3 different generals. There's a 3 general, which is Sais. You can march to Rome. You can march to here because why not? And you guys can go say hi to here. Actually, march into here and then into there because 35. And you guys, you're just gonna watch and be fun and have fun. Siege of Poznan is over. Good job. And Battle of the... Wow, they actually managed to retreat without taking casualties. Well, without taking casualties is a big word, but... Siege of Skane is over. Good job. You were efficient. You can actually return to... Here. Fine. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, there. There are no more forts in Sweden. That state has been fully sieged, I guess. Don't care. Siege. But by then we'll have these guys and other people help, so... Conversion successful. We converted the province of Lippe. Siege of Birkland is over. Great. Okay. You move to Osterbotten. No, well, these guys are gonna go to Osterbotten, and you go to Rovaniemi. And that's gonna be, except for there, Sweden out. Siege of Tushola. We did take Podol, and I forgot. Tushola, no. You, Poznan, you had a 2... Oh, no, we have boomsticks available. Why bother when we have boomsticks? Grab 2 friends there and go say hi to this guy, cause that should be illegal. Down here, Harbor Men, they decided they would all group onto the fort, which is Hill Fort. Something tells me it's not going to go that well for them, because this time we're coming in with full front line, well, as soon as these guys join. They brought in, well, our cannons are going to take a few more ticks to reinforce, but our cannons... We have about as many cannons on the back row as they do, until these guys decide to participate. And after the war, they're going to move right back out. You guys can march back out. What's going to be our next war? We could, if we declare on Venice, who are your friends? Genoa and Naples. That would be an option. That would clearly be an option. Genoa with 160 AE, you're never gonna want to be our friend, but Nice is our core. So we could fabricate an invasion CB on Genoa. Haven't done that in a while, so we might as well. Build a spy network and we will justify an invasion on Genoa. Genoa, I tried. I curried favors. You did not accept to raise trust with me. You are on 31 currently, apparently, but too bad for you. You don't want to be my ally. You didn't want to be my ally, so... Just gonna take us 59 dip rep. What the... Sure, you're drunk, Genoa. 59 from dip rep, you're clearly drunk, Genoa. Cores on Nice and Argonne are almost done. Algerian Pretender Rebels? My. Or Pretender Rebels. Truce expire with Gouge and with Ladakh. Good. Who is trading here? Venice? The usual suspect. Naples, Genoa, and France, yeah. Still managed to get 10% out of this. And we are maximizing profit. We could flip the policies to... We could flip the policies, but who would actually care? This one would propagate religion, which is fun. Siege of Warsaw is done. Yeah, they decided that they wanted to move away, apparently. We fought them, and they decided that out was the better way for them. Or something like that. Sweden, all your forts are occupied. Could I suggest that you release Finland? Because Finland... Revoke your cores on Bleking. Wait, rather than that, return cores. Return the core, return the core... Turn the core, and we can't do one more. How many more would it be? Usually it would be 19 war score. Yeah, we can do that. We can occupy all your provinces. That's not too hard to do, sadly. Sadly for you, it's not too hard to do. Cancel autonomous sieging, reset that. You only have that and this one to do. Because these guys are going to take care of the rest. Siege of Roma's over. Hey, Mr. Pope Man. Mr. Pope Man. Woohoo, Mr. Pope Man. You can go back also to port. Like, nope. Like, there's just Balbo here. Yes, Cat. What's the news? What's the news, Bafduck? Tell me all about the news. You want to go out? Get out. You know how to open the door at that point. Humanist idea. We can finish our humanist idea for max tolerance of heretics and heathens. Idea cost. Our Demi loyalty equilibrium, 10% on that. That is super duper cool. And we unlocked a bunch of new policies. We can go dip rep +1 and dip relations +1, which I like. The other option would be improve relations for even more decay of AE and stuff, but at this point I don't really care. And max promoted cultures +1, that one is neat, but I'd rather have the dip rep +1 and dip relations. Well, no, let's go for the multilingual diplomats. Just because at this point I want to quote-unquote meme and max out on improved relations. So that, you know, little Bohemia is going to forget that we declared that we have aggressive expansion at 5.1 a year. Which means 20 years from now they'll have absolutely forgotten all about us being evil and conquering land and things like that. Yeah, that's fine. It's more if we ever decide that we want to dip vassalize people, that's going to be more that's actually going to be useful. Are you really sure you want to fight that guy? Yes, you're really sure you want to fight that guy. And the Burgundians. And that was the fight with the Roman fleet. Hey, Mr. Pope Man. Actually, I'm going to go back to Siena because I can. You guys are trapped right now. You guys are utterly trapped. And you came from this province, so you'll be moving back to this province. So as soon as you decide that you want to retreat, yes, we're on a -1, but again, we have a full backline of cannons and cavalry. Their cannons are in the front row. Come on. Flee to Lucania, because that's where you came from. Nope, you're moving to Napoli. Okay. We'll beat you up in Napoli then. Get defeated in Napoli, and actually all of you can just move out of precaution. Let's move out of... I mean, Pope Man land is fine, but back into our lands. Poor quality cropper, our artillery is more expensive. Oh no, end of the world. Province improvements, no, but maybe we can actually upgrade our multi-forts now. Another siege is done. They're going for the siege here. Well, that's a silly idea. You're not allowed. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Abo got siege. Oh, your fleet is back. Hi, fleet back. Hi, fleet that has returned. Our admiral died. An admiral that we had died. It was the admiral leading that fleet. Oops. He probably took a cannonball to the face. Siege of Kozim is over. Who are the rebels sieging down here? Katif. Isn't Katif? Yeah, Katif was their capital, so it was that province that we just unsieged. Good. For them. Also, we have excess dip points. Let's accept a few more cultures because we can. We can accept Serbian, so we can accept up to 10. So let's accept Serbian. Just a bit less unrest in there. I would like to accept Francian, but that's going to be when we conquer Paris for ourselves. We are keeping Paris for ourselves. And I need it for one mission for the Second Islamic Golden Age. We need a unified Islam decision to take that decision. Let's actually show the requirements. This one, we just need Samarkand. Samarkand is somewhere over here. It is there. It's me or my subjects, and guess who has a perma-claim on the province? Khorasan. I kind of want to do one last war against the Timurids first. Jaunpur and Malwa. To finish returning this province to, technically, Ajam. It is a Khorasan core, but I'm going to give it to Ajam anyway. Because I need to give these two as well to Ajam. That is currently subject. They're Ilayat. I need to call them in the war, but 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces, because they do have that normally. Should be enough. Worst case, we'll just seize a quote-unquote random province from Mushaha and like down here and give it to them. That or this province from Marzadon. Or no, well, Gilan is a one province minor. Astara from Ardabil, something like that. We'll see. But give one more province so they reach their 20. Tirkut, you're not getting your royal marriage because... Well, you're technically a tributary of Chagatai. You would take vassalization. Let's send someone to improve with you as well. Sea of Aland. Wow, they managed to... Their fleet managed to flee again? Now it's going down here. Well, we can chase it down to Skana. You're moving to there. You're moving to there. You can move to... Actually, move to... Can you move to here? Do that. Oh, you decided to change. You changed your mind. Okay. Commonwealth. Oh, that's a great example. The AI will build these. I find it both very smart and very terrible because the AI doesn't micro them. The AI will tend to build stacks with more cannons than infantry, and that will wreck your forts because cannons wreck forts. Terrible if they got caught in combat with a 3-star general, but to siege you? very good. They also are terrible at general allocation. A zero siege general has nothing to do on such an army, but they try at least. We're out of Pope land. Hey, Mr. Pope, you want peace, Mr. Pope? It's only 85 or extension. We will conquer Strasbourg. We're gonna conquer the Pope. And we're gonna keep the land for ourselves, because why not? Why can I not core room? Oh, because I'm out of admin points. Okay. Because I just took an idea. Duh. We just finished the humanist idea and unlocked the policy. We could actually, given the amount of dip points that we have, that take the other policy as well. Dip rep, dip relations, all the things, all the stuff. And yeah, Rome and Ancona are gonna take some time. Bartek, you're extremely on my keyboard. Like, I am now playing on cat difficulty, with cat literally on keyboard. It's fine. I just need my pause bar. Okay, Bartek, you're fine with that. You leave me a pause bar. Perugia insulted me. Wow, my subject insulted me. Rude. Battle of Zufra, Battle of Vittelbest. Naples is pirating me. I don't really care. Let's be truce with Bohemia. Brohemia. Salzburg, I revoked the guarantee. I'm not guaranteeing you again with 200. I might conquer and release you. Just like you, just like Switzerland, just like the end of Friesland, well, Hellere and Utrecht. I might do that. Bohemia, truce with me is still a long ways away. Denmark, you are allied with Bohemia. You're much closer on the truce. But Bohemia is 160, 70? Yeah, Bohemia is... Wait. Province total country score is 65. So they need to be the main war participant in here. But given that their truce is until 94, a quick white peace out might be a very cool option. Denmark, how many provinces do you have and how much war score are you? Denmark is not a neighbor of the Ottomans, but we could force them to become our subject, apparently. If we take one province bordering them from Sweden. Kalmar. You know, from the Kalmar Union, the thing that they did. Sweden! Oh, Sweden, peacetime. Would you give me Kalmar as well? You would give me Kalmar as well. This is strategic province taking. Done. Do I have the points to core Kalmar? Yes, I do, apparently. Cool. I still won't have the points for the rest of, you know, Rome and stuff, but that's gonna wait. And that is going to allow me to... I'm gonna keep on building a spy network with you, and after we fabricate on Genoa, we'll fabricate on Denmark. We still have some time with that. Also, troops and relations improve for the Sunni faith. Savoy's opinion goes up. Cool. Yes, I want to cancel autonomous sieging. I want you to march to there, then to there, then actually to there, because... And from there we'll see. 99% on Commonwealth. Commonwealth, would you like to peace out? Sue for peace. I would like you to release nations. Lots of nations. We could force them to release Lithuania, which actually wouldn't be that big. That's actually cool. But it's 51 war score. I need the Teutonic Order so I can actually subjugate them and take Memel. I might actually just take Memel for myself and release Teutons from there. Riga. Right. How would Riga get all of this? Galicia Volnia. Yeah, that's a big one down here. Krakow, one province minor. Podolsk, which would be bordering with the Russians, maybe. They have cores as well. That's an 80% war score. Right, Riga has cores here? Yeah, Riga has cores here. Ooh, could we release Riga possibly from here? From Memel, I would like to release the Teutons, but if I take this province as well, could I, you know, maybe. Can you revoke your core on Goldingen, please? As well. 90%, would you give me war reps? Yes, you would. Get out. Yeah, add a +1 per at this speed at which we're zooming. Let's immediately, with 1 day, Malwa was ready to subjugate. So no, I need to improve a little bit more. Okay, that's fine. Influence nation. Every 3 days, I have my diplomat back, which is great. Galicia Volnia, influence nation. Podolsk, influence nation. I want to see then if I can release subjects. Can I release Riga? Yes, I can release Riga. Yes, hell yeah. Release Riga. I don't really care. And release the Teutonic Order as a subject. And that should be the estate. Yeah, the estate thing for the Ulema. And I need to do another mission for the Umera, so can be used again. 1588. Okay, 2 more years. I'm fine with that. I can live with that. I will keep on removing privileges from my estates. Merchants, your equilibrium is 54. This one is going to be 10 loyalty and some influence. Make our forts ever so slightly expensive. More expensive. I'm okay with that. This one, same thing. Merchant trade power and provincial trade power is great, but I don't really need it. And my next war is going to be over. No, I said I wanted Kazan. Well, we can do Kazan and Russia, because Kazan is just, quote-unquote, just Transox and Chagatai. And from Transox, yes, I would love Samarkand. Which we could actually bring to them. Could also go after the Timurids for Jaunpur and Malwa, but we want Malwa as a subject first. 189 shouldn't be too hard. We just need the month tick. No royal marriages from you guys. Seize land again. Do I want to seize land? It's gonna piss off my Demi and people, but we're on down to 83, so yes. Yeah. We have a rebel suppressor, and I think we'll be building a second rebel suppression stack. I also said I wanted to change my templates for fights. Let's keep the time sticking for the moment. Rebel suppress. Rebel suppress is going to be 20. It's 20 infantry. Let's again six of them. That would be 30, 42 width. Yeah, that's fine. A half full back row of cannons against rebels is always enough. Rebel suppress. Let's recruit rebel suppress in safe land, like over here. They're still recruiting one over in the Bosphorus, but there should be a fort. Yeah, Saran is going to protect. Biga is going to be protected by here. Over here, they are trying to siege Karaman, so they're going to move away. And over here, they are failing, and so they are probably going to be relocating from Rhodes. And the fort of Rhodes, as 2,000 men are never going to take Rhodes. Yep, they have it. Particulars abandoned revolt in Rhodes. Perfect. And yes, they're going to occupy them, but with the forts, it's going to be fine. We lost a general here. Well, general there, please. General of the Boomsticks. Ooh, General of the Boomsticks. We just siege leader. 3 siege is going to... 3 siege will be fine. This all our armies plus the armies over here. Russia, if I am correct, has no friends. Yeah, you're fighting Jibei and Oronchi. Jibei and so Orokoni. Orokoni over here. So your armies are at the other end, so this is the perfect time. Oh, Finland as well. Hey, Finns. Let's first send the armies moving because we need the armies moving. We want people in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Astrakhan. No, I don't want to march through Kazan because I can't. Something like that, and then obviously there are some that are gonna get black flagged and stuck because trying to march through provinces, but that's okay. That's fine. That's okay. I can deal with that. Let's start coring Rome. Start making Rome a core. Malwa, I needed to send you a gift. Let's actually, oops. Formula access is enough. There, done. Rebel successful. Yeah. You managed to conquer, but because there was a fort, you actually did not manage to conquer. Very sad for you. You are influenced already. Merchants harassed. Escalate the complaint. Diplo insult CB on the Teutons. No! Let's send a diplomatic delegation. Let's appease our relations with our subjects, the Teutons. Promote to Elayet. Riga, promote to Elayet. Podolsk, 120, released in peace, great power influence, guaranteed. Offer you an alliance because you're not rivaling Galicia Volhynia. Galicia Volhynia, same thing, same treatment. Finland, you don't have any possible rivals either, so that. Let's get Malwa in. Malwa, you want to become my subject. Congratulations. I always knew I could count on you. Was it with you that I got the... Yeah, it was with you that I got the trust and favors in relations. Cool. It was not with... I thought it was Nagor or Multan, but no, it was with Malwa, little Malwa. And we now subject. Made a subject. Next, again, next round. Dolsk. Galicia Volhynia. I would like to send you a gift. I am that generous person that sends you gifts, you know? That kind person that sends you gift. Podolsk, same for you. So I don't even have to improve with them. Send a gift there. There. Finland. Said yes. Finland. Send gift. 25. And cat is away, so boom. Yes, cat. You went out. And I did not release anyone else, so we're all Gucci. Rebel successful, got it. Again, Finland, Galicia Volhynia, Crimea, Podolsk, Kilwa, Malwa, Lubeck. Yeah, I was guaranteeing Lubeck. I don't actually need to guarantee Lubeck, but I want... you're allied with Sweden, so when I declare on Sweden for reconquest, you'll join on Sweden's side. I mean, this would be breaking the truce, I'm not going to click OK, but... yeah, you would join and then you're going to be subjugated in war. And it's not going to make them happy, but that's not my concern. Ancona, 24 months, that's fine. Rebel Suppressor is nowhere to be seen. We do have people, yeah, we did have people that did bug out on the border. You were possibly going over here. So one here, one there. One in Khorasan, and that's good. That's 3 stacks. Moving. You guys are moving to Astrakhan and Astrakhan only, apparently, both of you. So you don't see someone else stopping on the way. Nope. Both of you are. The other guy's gonna stop in Terek. These guys are probably gonna stop, and we're... So yeah, these guys are... I'm moving all 3 away. Okay, you got stuck, so you can move to here. And you two... I mean, we have a full front here. Let's just keep more people there and there. Galicia Volhynia, do you want to become a subject? Yes, you want. You want to be a subject? You get to be a subject. Imagine becoming a subject of the Ottomans. You still need a little gift, okay? Nope, I already sent you a gift. Then let's offer you mill access. I'm sure you want to march through my land. Thank you. And now march through my land. This is a core. I mean, it's not main. It's not the. It's not their capital, so I can return it to whoever I want. Is Novgorod is still alive. Mwah! Novgorod is still alive. Novgorod is still alive. Russia, you are in so much trouble. You can't even imagine. So we got Malwa. We are improving with Genoa. Who did I say I was going to fabricate an invasion CB on? I could fabricate invasion CB on Naples by now because let's build a spy network on you as well. Yeah. Who's that wants an alliance? Fergana. Where are you, Fergana? You are a sultanate over here. You're a subject of Shagatai. You would take vassalization. You already love me. I rejected your alliance once, but if I accept, yeah, that's easy. That's an easy one. Because I've barely improved relations with you, so let's... Influence nation, give you a month. Well, you are allied, so I can actually do that while at war. Let's actually not do that. We'll use the Genoese merchant, the Genoese guy to fabricate an invasion CB on Naples. Oh, Russia! Hello, Russia! I would like to war you. You have only 99,000 men. I would like... Do I want to call in Riga and the Teutons? Riga, yes, because they have cores. But I don't want them to get pieced out by Russia, so no. The others, I mean, Burgundy I could rein in for the moment because they got their cores, well, -1 back, but I did renew the cores. So not calling in Burgundy. Not calling Ajam, although no, Ajam I need to call into the Kazan Transox war. Fergana, I'm not calling you in for that. We have conquest. We also have reconquest for Astrakhan, for Estonia, for 2 for Kazakh. We have all of that, which is Livonian Order. A core Riga for Riga, and I saw there was a fort there, so it would leave us some time to turn around and return if wanted. Even the Sapmi have reasons. And we might just take a province and release Novgorod from it, you know, like Neva, which is Novgorodian. And they will never lose the core. So Russia declare war again. Reconquest, Mustani. Reconquest, we're going to be returning all sorts of cores. It's going to be glorious. No need for friends. Off we go to the land of forts and attrition. Hell yeah. Who likes forts and attrition? Who's always wanted to suffer forts and attrition? Oh, our next rebel suppression. You don't fit in here? Well, get a general and probably you'll fit. That actually is too good a general for that. You are for rebel suppressing. Let's find a crappier general, like this guy. There we go. You don't suffer attrition from here. And you're going to be managing rebel suppression. Actually, I might park you in here and have you for Europe. Yeah, let's do that. Stop mission. Can you fit in Caen? Yes, in theory. Cool. Even if you lose your general, you'll fit. And you'll be charged of Western Europe. The other guy, when he gets back, will charge him of Middle East and Persia. Maybe we'll fit him somewhere in Syria with his 36,000 men. And we'll give him Balkans over here and there. But that's not my problem. My problem is the amount of force I'm gonna have to munch through. Do we have boomsticks in here? No. Do we have any boomsticks here? No. No. Where did I send my boomsticks? There, boomsticks. Because these, you're going to Moscow for absolutely certain. Pair you up with your friendly Jennies. And at this point, you fit in between because you're going to be the reinforcer. Yeah, you have a great... Yeah, because you're a sieger. Duh. Actually, I know you don't have the siege pip, but no, march to Kolm and then to Pskov. And you're going to Kolm. The reason why I'm marching through him to Kolm and then Pskov, actually all of them are gonna go that way. No, you're gonna march to Kolm and Luki, meaning that if any of them are attacked and I need to remove someone, they can march. Their province of entry into the fort is Kolm, and so they will march back to Kolm, and then from there they can access any fort. So that's all these 3 forts that are gonna fall. Fort here. They have 3 forts over here. That's terrible. These forts are terrible. Who has cores on these? Oirat. I want to release Oirat. Down here I have people. You're marching away. But you 3 are ready. Said, I remember you had siege pips, so you go to there. 1 there and 1 there. We'll move up from there. We'll move up into Russia from there. Or no, I actually keep you guys and we start the war on Kazan. Transoxan. No, we'll wait until we have a bit more of a siege front line to have moved in. Or do we? Because we have people on the Transox border. No, let's not do it. Let's not do that. Kazan, declare war. We're going for reconquest. We have absolutely claims on everything in your land. Let's go for Rin. So that one is going to be easy to defend. Transox and Shagatai defend. Don't really care. In this one, I do want to call in Ajam, because Ajam doesn't have cores here. The others, honestly, I don't care. Done. Subjects, I could... Ingolstadt, you don't need to be anywhere. You can just get reined in. Donauwörth as well. Rein you in so you don't appear in my list of elites called to war. Tirhut, I'm going to maintain diplomat for the moment. For Ghana, I need to... I already GP influenced you, right? Yes. Let's improve relations, and that should be it. Improve relations there. Before I piece anyone out, I don't need to invest in this tech. Someone else took it, apparently. Nope, nobody else took it. It's just that... or someone that I don't order. Don't really care. Honestly, at this point, I don't really care. I'm gonna wait on the points. I don't need them. Above interactions, do we want this one? For creation cost, you know when we took land, clicking that button could have been an idea. But, yeah. We're fine on admin points. We need to recover, quote-unquote recover, because we only need 85 for... well, only 85%. So someone actually paid 90% at least ahead of time bonus to get to be the first on metallurgy. I mean, mills are great and production efficiency is great and it's going to boost our production income and our trade income. But come on. Hello, Doran. How are you doing? How is life in Doranland? Yep. We have currently started the war of reconquesting Russia. Because obviously they have cores of the Livonian Order, of Riga. We're going to take Nova, which is Saint Petersburg, to get to release things. It's at flights and hotels, yeah. Yeah. You tell us of your... I'll call them flight mishaps. Lacking a better term, we'll call them flight mishaps. You there, you there. I did send these guys in. I mean, we'll still have our border, and we have all these guys that we're not using, so Kazan, I'm very sorry. Oh, I did declare. Duh. Silly me. Let's go get Transox. We have some boomsticks here, so boomsticks to Golistan. Do we have some Jennies? Nope. Then you'll have your very own these guys as followers. Can we go to Merv? No. We can go to Bojnord, and we will assault and break this fort. There, and there, and there. And things like that. We need to go to Shagatai. We need to go to... Kazan is going to be the last one, but we're going to be returning cores from Transox. Returning cores from Shagatai over here, especially these ones. Both Uzbek and Kazakh have cores on these. And then up here from Kazan, we'll be returning cores to Uzbek, Nogai. Possibly subjugating Kazan in the process, if we can. We lost a general. Oh! We had some Janissaries lost over here. Hey, Doran. Well, no, sorry. We had a spare general for the moment. You're going to go and come and join the boomsticks down here. Where else do we have exiled army besides here? No, 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 no. Don't do that. March back to our land. We can stay on that. That's fine. Move to our land first. Then you move to here. Then you move to there. Then you run to over here. That is through all of our land, and that's great. Rebel suppression has a perfect person. These guys are all going forward. Janissaries, you can go to Moshaik. Ooh, Galicia Volnia doing the job. Couldn't be prouder. Gain 5 prestige, 50 mil power. Crimea's opinion goes up. Or opinion of Crimea goes up. Same for me. And we have more friends coming. More friends coming in. They're liking a general. Doran, you're gonna be leading this stage because you can. Yeah, 100% professionalism. Very decent. I'll call you very decent. Boomsticks, only 1,700 men. I mean, Doran, you can lead the assault on that fort, right? Because I need to topple this fort to open the access for everything. Siege of Moscow's done. That was the boomsticks. Galicia Volnia is doing great at sieging here, actually. So I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna give them some babysitters, but going to Yaroslav. These guys can stay. They have their Quatuor. The war goal is Riga right now. Just for, if you were curious, the war goal is Riga. Right, you're a supporter of boomsticks. I have boomsticks here. Where are my third stack of boomsticks? Because that's what I'm really looking for. Ah, there's my third stack of boomsticks. So these the Janissaries down here need to go down to here to... Because I have 2 stacks of boomsticks down here. Need 2 stacks of Janissaries around. I don't need that tech. I have 100 diplomacy. And yes, I have that very sweet 100 professionalism. We're on 98 tradition as well because we're fighting battles and sieging forts ourselves. So that's another 5% siege ability. Our Umera like us, our Janissaries like us. And we need to do one more in 88. At least one more thing where we make the Umera happy. We'll see what the requirements are. Siege of Luki's over. Good job. Yeah, you can move like that. We still have the reinforcement. Our agent was discovered in Genoa. No! Okay, cancel that. Okay, that was 1,000 cannons. I don't care. Other guy, then we're gonna try on Naples and get an invasion CB on you instead. 171. I am improving with you. Yes. Yeah, 41. So we can just wait or send a gift. Also, we're having a modifier currently, Doran, for that makes our diplomats zoom from Constantinople all the way to here. 3 days, back and forth. 3 days. I mean, they teleport for the first part, but still. There. Dorn and your troops, please assault this fort. I'm actually gonna shift consolidate you just so that you don't lose too many men. Rise of a promising janissary. Statesman, diplomat, or we gain the mill power. I take the mill power any day and every day. Come on, finish the assault. It's only 1,700. There we go. Good job, Doran. Now that this fort has fallen, we can send one off to Merv and send you off to Bukhara. You guys can go to here. We can send you off to Khiva, Kargarum, Silzu, and I have one janissary and a second janissary here. That can keep on marching to join up with the siege stacks at this point. Also, what are you doing around? Oh, you're trying to siege down my vassal. My vassal of Galicia, Volhynia, Russia. Russia, have you played this? Do you know about this game called Tag? I have a general here. I am not even going to try and pronounce his name, but he's very good at it. It's I run, and if I catch you, I shoot you. That's the rules. Oh no, you're the babysitter for Riazan. Given the amount of men they're stacking around here, I'm gonna be ever so slightly cautious, but I don't think they really... Well, they'll have an extra boost in men and extra cannons at least. Yeah, 78. Still got a defender desert. Too bad. I'm not gonna barrage and assault it yet. Keeping it for the janissaries because, again, fort assault is going to be becoming more and more expensive, like super duper expensive in manpower. If you don't consolidate, it becomes so manpower intensive. And yes, we are technically losing men per month because we're... Russia, if you're not getting out the 21, you might not get it at all. I hope you know that. Nope. Supply down. That's the siege of over here. Yep. Najam is jumping on the Crimean troops the Kazani troops in here. Wow. It's a bit ambitious of you right now, but sure. Siege of Pskov is over. Cool. You have one siege pip. You have the 2. No, you have the 0. You go to here, you go to there, and we'll have 2 stacks. I have men at sea, which is terrible. These guys should have been repairing ages ago. No. Russia, keep those boats in. No, Russia, you're keeping those boats in. 512, 224, 113. We have terrible heirs. Nope, that heir is not going to live. That heir immediately gets disinherited. Goodbye, heir! And the Russian fleet decided they wanted to fight me. Let's give these guys an admiral. This is gonna go terribly. Yeah, they changed their mind. They're like, actually, we don't want to fight anymore. Well, too bad. The Ottoman fleet has found you, and the Ottoman fleet is gonna fight you. That's their heavy ships. Maybe we can capture a few. We converted people. We converted a province for 13 prestige. Yeah, we captured 2. That's great. We don't own any provinces around here proper. Actually, we're gonna have Bernhof. And we have Osse. No, it's Goldingen that we own. Battle of Volhynia. Yep, they didn't get the forts. They lost. They had, what, 14,000 men? We came in with 32. Sorry, Russia. But not sorry. You don't siege my newly acquired friends. Come on, be real. Hey, these guys are back. I'm gonna remove some of their provinces in Western Europe because we have the other stack that is ready on rebel suppression. Bit tedious, but I'm going to remove people from the suppression order in Europe so that the other guy can actually start occupying the provinces, start having some job, some work. So I'm gonna remove, I'll say Europe. overall. Wow, that's a lot of people removed. A lot of places removed by one province. There we go. Actually, you're going to go all the way to our borders. It doesn't matter. But you get that for sure, and you get Podolsk for sure. And over here, nothing more to add, but down here, I'm going to build at some point another stack that's going to take all of over here, but currently can't. Well, can't. Don't want to do too much yet. Also, he's going to be busy down here for the ages to come. There, here, there, this province, and this province. There we go. This guy's gonna be so busy, but again, I'm gonna put one for down here, possibly one for just Northern Africa. The Balkans one is gonna do, well, maybe Balkans and Crimea and the Commonwealth land. One for Persia, and over here, like maybe station here. And yeah, let's recruit another stack since we are safe for the moment. Rebel suppressions. Actually, at some point you're going to come back here. Until then, conform to rebel suppress so you'll have a few more men. And let's build another stack of rebel suppress in Constantinople. Done. I have a fleet that's at sea, and that is consuming sailors. It is my flagship fleet. No, it is in Siena. Good. Don't need these guys and these guys, and just sink them. I'm gonna use this fleet up here, but these guys, I mean, they're gonna be useful on Naples? Question mark? Genoa for sure. Venice for sure. The others, I don't really care. So until then, get back to Constantinople. Actually, Salonik, easier to find you again. No, Timurids, you're not getting a royal marriage because you don't want to subjugate, so you don't even get a royal marriage. If you wanted to subjugate, sure. Otherwise, F off. For Ghana, do you want to become my vassal in war? You know, be called into my war? Welcome! We are fighting Chagatai as well. Chagatai's capital. Ooh, did it get eaten? No. Yes. It is normally in Urumqi, in by the Russians. So where's their new capital? Oh, their new capital is here. That is so much better. Thank you, Russia. On that one, Russia, thank you. Malwa vassal is also there. Trigger for the pulse event for our heirs, a 5/5/2. The natural leader is our favorite. Yes, much better. Also, because he was the second son, we had to disinherit the first. Boom. You're going to where? You're going to Khiva. You're joining up on here, meaning that you can start moving to... occupying Chagatai, because Transox is going to be 100%ed soon TM. The other Janissary stack should be arriving. Where's the second Janissary stack? Is it still lost? It's still... Well, no, it's not lost. It's just taking its sweet time during tourism. Cultural, education, and stuff like that. There and there. Let's actually... No, you are marching to... I don't think they have the troops to do that, so move like that. Domination, pretender rebels. Oh, I forgot to give this guy the orders for rebel suppressing. No, not really. Manage autonomous rebel suppression in Brittany. Let's go take care of Iberia as well. That way we should have a hopefully faster, more reactive person when rebels decide that they want to rise up. Yeah, Geneva took land over here. There's going to be rebels, Swiss rebels over there. They're going to need our help. Oh, lands over here. Over here, over here. Here. This land, which is Magdeburg. Release Constance, the mess that we did over here in what is already a mess. The mess that is Bavaria. I'm sure Lego would be proud of the mess that we left in Bavaria. There, all the way to here to Little Bruggen. Again, another nation with a noticeable flag. And over here in Hungary, who has more or less recovered its original borders. There might have been some chips on sides, but overall, there, and that's all of France. Can't get to the south of Italy, and over there it's covered. And here we still have Denmark in the middle. Oh, it's on Denmark. I wanted to fabricate a claim. You can come back. Denmark, I'd like to make a spy network on you because I have Kalmar that's bordering Bleking. So I would like to build a spy network on you for an invasion CB. Force you to become an allied, because if you have or had a colonial nation, well, you know, things will happen. You are allied to me, but you're not my vassal yet. Oops. Forgot to suggest that to. I forgot to suggest the idea. There you go, Finland. Welcome to the war. This fort fell, so you can go to Viborg. Neva. You're repairing. Yeah, because you stole 2 early carrots. Get them out. Spit them out. Disband them. Let's go catch the Russian fleet that is currently repairing here. 42% is going to help. And the tag player. We're playing tag. And they lost again. I'm afraid these guys lost again. Tula is woods, so they'll have a minus. We'll be on a -1 fighting them. No, it's a steppe land, so it's flat land. No, not even a modifier. Bye-bye, Russia. Oh, and Yaroslav fell. So, wait, where are you going to? Oh, you're going to Galish. So I won't be able to catch you, so you to here and there. Also over here we have Crimea, which is currently, I'll say busy with this. Podolsk, would you mind, Podolsk? Polotsk, please, would you mind? Thank you. Please and thank you. Over here, yeah, you guys are still marching. Yeah, you're still marching. It's the guy that's going to Turkestan that I would like to possibly interrupt. Ajam, you're in this war, right? You are, yeah, Kazan, Transox, and Chagatai. Because you don't have claims here, but you will eat those provinces. Actually, the state is, okay, it's Tabarestan. I feel like I could give you Bojnard, because I know Bojnard is in the regions. So 1, 2, 3. Flip these occupations to Ajam. Transox, you for peace. I would like to take these 3 bare minimum. That's the very bare minimum. Could I force you to release the little nation of Yarkon? Oh, 1 province minor, Yarkon? Fog. I love that idea. I really love that idea. But that's going to be AE, and Yarkon might not be very happy about that, but then I still have a plus 100 because released in peace. Yeah, do that. Return cores. Timurid cores, no. Ooh, we could do this. No, not that one to Timurids. I could get... Wait, could I get Samarkand? Or it's me or my subject getting Samarkand? So if I don't take Bojnor, because I can take 2 from the Timmies, could I take Samarkand? No. How much would it be to take Samarkand? It would probably be a lot. Yeah, 62 war score. So it's going to be for a future war. Unless someone else has a core on it. But it's their capital, so it's never good. They're never going to say yes to give it up. Corzon has a perma claim, but that's it. Okay. 72. I think I'm going to go for the max war score on you. Yeah, releasing Kiva would be too big. That's okay. Let's keep on returning cores because we can. Atakant to Kazakh. I would like to give Sozak back to... back to Kazakh. Because Kazakh is over here, and we're going to give at least these 2 back to Kazakh so that they can actually group up their borders. And Taraz. Can also do like that. That's 92, that's 33 aggressive expansion. At this point, AE is just a number. I don't really want that. Atakant, yeah, I could give that as well. It's an Uzbeki, but I'd rather have a Kazakh core. I prefer Kazakh cores. Kazakh has a much prettier flag, in my opinion, than Uzbek. It's absolutely personal opinion. Siege of Riga's over. Good job, guys. I don't see any Russians around, so Galicia, Volhynia, you're doing a great job. You're going to be occupying these provinces. These, sadly, I think you still have to do them individually. I wish we could do the this for multiple provinces as well, because you can flip occupations for multiple provinces. But transfer occupation, you still have to do it one at a time. Up here, I'm also gonna give it to. Well, I'm gonna give it to. No, Potolsk is in here. Crimea is busy here. Are they trying to infiltrate? Possibly. Dude, why are you not? Your rebels are pressing, and there's rebels here. Just in case, add you might be a crisscross, but that will send you over there. Over here we have, I'll say frozen soldiers that are not moving for anything. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Shouldn't be pushing too hard on Kazan, but it's okay. We're going to Sozak. Atakant here. Siege, you can go to Samarkand. You have 3 siege, go to Kish. Something like that. Siege of Viborg is over. Good job. That's the siege of here. Finish off their navy and then sail it back to here. You guys, I did not decide what to do with you, neither with you. I mean, the boomsticks around here are going to do a great job of the fort here, fort there, and these guys are going to progress, so let's just have you... I'm just going to say it like this. Autonomous sieging. You might get caught by a Russian army, but at this point... There, done. That's your mission. You have to siege here, 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 here. That should keep you busy. You need to siege. Let's make another layer. Kazan. I mean, we do have to go after Kazan as well, so... There. And you... over here it's all finished, so... something like that. Get busy. Also, these guys don't have a general for some reason. Somehow they don't have a general. Let's give them a general. Because we can! We have infinite generals. I mean, sorry, we can have up to 24 leaders. We are actually on our cap of 24 leaders. Imagine having 24 leaders. Also, imagine being a rebel suppressor army and still having a leader. Click too fast. Done. However, wants a royal marriage. Oh. What I do want, however, is this to upgrade. And since we have infinite money, shift click, enter, wait a day, it's gonna be done. Stop upgrading again. Shift click, enter, Gold rush, free ducats, 17,000 ducats, and 1 inflation. Yes. Yes, spin the project forward, and now just do a few ticks like that. Done. All the forts done, imagine that. Mostly because of war score cost versus other religions, because that's fun. That is great fun, and yay, more fun. More fun, more better. These guys are managing, and then they should take care of the Swiss as well, the Swiss separatists in Geneva. It is part of their mission, and the 42,000 men shouldn't be afraid of 18,000 separatists. Even if they're Swiss and threaten to make you smell cheese. You can go to... well... stick. You... yo! All of that! Moving! Let's get moving. Truce with Denmark has ended. Yes, but Denmark, I am spying on you because I hope, same as Naples, to fabricate an invasion CB on you. You are the just targeted. That siege is done. Yeah, we do have our 2 boomstick stacks around. Hey, Jenny's caught up. Cool. Let's go send 1 over to Chagatai. Other isn't done. You can track around. The tier 1 fort. Chagatai did become much more pitiful. Russia is on 64% capitulation. Again, the war goal was Riga. We did get it relatively fast compared to what we have to siege. I bet the Russians are sieging down Malwa. Yeah, they are all hiding in Malwa. They're having a party down there. Let them have their party. Utrechtchen separatist risen up there. It's fine. He's murdering rebels. Rebel murder, congrats. And now you're marching. Yeah, you're obviously feeling like you need to unsiege Spoleto. Siege of Kazan is over. We basically stepped on the fort and were like, okay, we give up. These guys didn't have time to siege their province. Ouch. Ouch. That's the place. Down here, U3. It's gonna be time to start getting on Chagatai because I don't want to go too quickly through Kazan. Emphasis on too quickly because still want to get through them and finish that war. That silly war. You can move up 1. Transox, you might actually be ready. No, I'm still gonna need this fort. At this point, we have points. We have the points. We have the Janissaries. Ish, I have very bad news for you. Your fort is about to get assaulted. It's a mountain fort, but you only have 4,000 men. Siege of Chui is over. Next is going to be Kashgar. And you guys are perfectly placed to keep on protecting. Good. We get on a 49. Nope, Defender Desert. Done. Assault, Janissaries. Losing 30 to 40 men per Janissary stack on the assault ticks. Our morale is still high. We still have 16,000 men. Siege of Quiche. Janissaries are so OP at assaulting forts. We do have one province occupied in Chagatai, so I think we can piece them out. So you're gonna give these back. No, you're 100%. You still feel. Let's just give one. Let's remove one core. Let's leave Atakant out, and that's gonna be much more acceptable. Ally in war, yeah, but I'm not taking that much from Chagatai. Probably these. And the two here that belong to Kazakh, but I'm not taking much more. For Ghana, I'm actually going to give you little orders up here. And Illy in for Ghana. There you go. Good your job. I do feel like I have people set here. Nope, maybe not. Actually, you three. Go immediately to here with the boomsticks. Jennies, you're gonna stand behind, and other guys, you're gonna stay even more behind. Great. Well, that died dude. That dude died. That dude. Yes, that dude. Perfect, Mustang. There, pause. Get yourself a leader before you keep on going with your order. Done. We are almost capping out on admin points and on dip points in this. We have one mission that we still need to do, which is the Second Islamic Golden Age, where we need to actually have Mecca, Baghdad, Kudus, and Medina developed to 25. So Medina, I know it's mountain, it's absolutely terrible, I cannot put an edict. We are going to be deving at a loss over here for our subject, but hey. Mission says to reach 25 development, done. Medina, Mecca. There we go, 22, we're almost there. And normally that should be one of them. Mecca, development at least 25. It should, no, it's Medina. Medina done. So we now still need Quds, Baghdad, and Mecca. 69 power projection, nice. Advisor, I forgot to promote you, but please get promoted, you're still 36. How did we get back to 33,000 ducats, chat? While speeding up monuments? I don't want to know. Building! You can build a building, build the building. Building can be built, spend the ducats. Spend the ducats. All the ducats will be spent, all the money will be made. Fun. Wow. Transox down here, and Ajam is feeling brave enough to attack them in the mountains, which I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be a terrible fight for the. Yeah, Ajam has better morale, better tactics, not because better discipline, because out tech, and they're on a -2 because mountains, and they're a horde, so they are having terrible. They're doing terribly. Good job, Ajam. Good spotting, good catch. And we finished another siege over here. So I guess the boomsticks that were over here, because you were the ones that were... Yeah, you were the ones not moving with these guys and these guys. Can go over to here. Boom, that's the boomsticks. Jennies can go into here, and siege stack can move up. Hi, Kazakh people. You are auto-sieging. You are not. And apparently someone decided to abandon Kazan, but someone's coming in to do it. Deal with it. Cool. Let's actually check, because Transox... EU4. 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. You guys are moving. You two are being static with that guy. Let's send you to actually down here, because there and there and there. We can make states. Do we want to make states? Yeah, the state of Rome, we can make the state of Rome. We're out of admin points, but that's okay. We can afford that. Make Rome a full core, which will allow us to accept Umbrian culture? Question mark? Yeah, we can accept Umbrian culture. Since we can have about an infinity of relations and stuff. Of Sunni rebels that managed to take the fort. Dude, guess what? You're gonna get to barrage and assault, because... Oh, I'm liking the points. Okay, end of month. It's fine. Come on, end of month, which you won. Assault, done. That way you can go and unleash that. Unrest here? How is unrest? Oh, religion in the province is Sunni. They hadn't finished converting. They hadn't had the time to convert it. We could TC it, but we have insufficient, it would be just one province, and I don't want to create a TC for one province, especially there. It's a terrible province. It's just good as a province to get you expansion into further lands and increase the distance to which you can send your boats. 31st of August. Apparently we fought the Kazanis, no, the Transox stack, and wiped them. Mopped the ground with them. Don't know where that battle happened, but it happened. Transox, how do you feel about my peace deal? Much better. You love it much more. Could I maybe still get my release nation, because my return core of Atacant? No. Okay. And I'll take all your ducats and say... Just check one last time. No, these are occupied by Ajam, so that's good. Ajam is getting those 2 provinces. Golistan and Kums to Ajam. Done. Send demand. Ajam is now 18 province big? That did not validate the mission as expected. Wait. Why am I 4? Why did I lose? Oh, I know why I lost so much. Because of that. It's fine. We can stay on 10. We can stay on a monthly increase of 10 mil points. That's more than enough. But sadly, if you lost your general, you are not getting a replacement general. Next is Shagatai. Oh! Don't let them... Yeah, we lost that fight. I mean, that was boomsticks. That was 15,000 infantry and cannons. Oh, you actually decided to jump onto them? That was a stupid idea. Sorry, I'm very sorry, Russia. Because that's going to be a wipe. Nope, not even a wipe. And right now you're fighting Janissaries, and I have reinforcements coming in, so that's going to be a... not a wipe, but a setback for you. Burgundian noble rebels. Well, good for the Burgundians. 38 pretender rebels revolt in Constantinople. Separation of the harem from the state happens in 20 days. Gain 11 decadence. Yes. You're going to there, and then you are going... Oh! Ooh, I was recruiting a bit of a stack here, so perfect. We had a stack. Imagine being Mastani and somehow thinking that there would be things. Separation of the harem from the state. Heirs from the harem will have -2 skills until the end of the game. If we oppose the harem, the disaster plot of the harem can no longer fire during the internal power struggle. Again? Well, then I'm just gonna wait until this this stack has been mortared. Because we can hold for a few months. And you're moving to Gedibalu, and because I need these guys to recover. So they took a thrashing. And in any case, it's going to rise up. They're going to rise up. You guys were waiting for the rebel suppression stack from Africa to march home, which they are not exactly doing yet. Tunis is having a bit of a peasant revolt problem. Tiny bit of a peasant rebel problem. So you can actually take the cannons. Too many milliliters, I know. How many ducats are we gaining a month? Only 300. Yeah, because we had an event that boosted our vassal income, but come on. Noble rebels have risen up in where? Where? Alte. No, that's not Alte. Yeah, no, Russia, it's not gonna work, you know? You only have that 39,000 in your tank. I have 351. Oh, you're deciding to reinforce that. Okay, if you're deciding to reinforce that, little trick. If you leave 1,000 infantry on a siege, or at least one unit, actually. Oh, it's gonna take time. Okay. Yeah, we might get the Janissaries whacked around here. It's fine. And here come the rebels. Yeah. As expected, here come the rebels. I'm gonna give them a month or two to reinforce because only 20,000 on the front line. They don't have much cannons in the back, which is good for us. Yeah, we lost the Janissaries. Lost that one. That one was to be expected. Wait, who is that? Jenny's, and who's that then? Oh yeah, that's the one guy that I separated. Still has 31,000, but I don't think they're gonna attack, but just in case they had that silly idea, you know, of attacking. Hello, I brought friends is what I'm saying. Just saying that I brought friends. It's 94 and 99. Shagatai, would you peace out? We took all of your forts by now. Yeah, 87, that should be enough. Returning cores to people. Sort by receiver. I would like Sozak and Taraz. No. Here, those. Altin to Kazakh. Yipshak to Kazakh. Mas Kuduk to Kazakh. Turkestan to Kazakh as well. Song, I don't give an F. Who is not of subject. Those are Uzbeki cores. Sadly, I can... Oh, I could give... Well, I could force them to give land back to Yarkand, like Kashgar. So that if I can actually vassalize Yarkand, I don't have to siege that specific province again. And actually, well, no, we can also do this one and that one. Nope, that's 98%, okay. And maybe not Almaty. That's 86, we were 7 reasons away. Well, that's 7 reasons I can find you. I can find you 7 reasons to capitulate. You guys are headed off to Russia, meaning that all of you guys don't exactly know what you're doing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that for these guys that were just standing idle. These guys that were are you? Yeah, you're rebel suppressing, but you don't have any missions apparently, so stop your mission. Join you, same thing, stop your mission. 94% on Russia. I'd like to peace out Kazan and Chagatai, especially Chagatai because I'm going to take the AE. Currently, opinion of Yarkand is super duper high. But, I mean, it can suffer some AE. Russia, 94%. I would like you to first give me Neva, because I'm going to release Novgorod from that. And we are doing a reconquest. The 2 cores of Astrakhan. Can I release Great Horde from here? Yes. So you're going to give me this one as well. Returning land to Chagatai, no thanks. Walk to Finland. I would rather Finland? Finland and Sapmi. Yeah, let's actually find Sapmi in the list. We have a very noticeable flag. Riga to Riga, obviously. No, Solon, I don't care. These ones. These go back to Sapmi. Jibe, I don't care. Who's the next one that I want to give cores back to? Guy to Nogai? Yeah. Samara? Who has a core on Samara? Just Kazan and that. Okay, cool. That's okay, so you can keep that. In core returns, who else can we make happy? You, Livonian Order, you can get your Livonian lands back. Even though I would have rather gave them to Estonia, but that's okay. Bebok to Finland. St. Michael to Finland. Yeah, we could have given them back to Estonia. I much prefer the Estonian flag to the Livonian flag, so first cancel these. Go back to the Estonians. Wait. Oh, Livonia is getting Reval still. No, Estonia is getting Reval. There, little Estonia over here. And then the 2 Kazakh cores. You're not giving anything back to Kazan. Although I'm gonna look at my peace deal with Kazan first. Pernov, Actalia, Benden. That's only 41%. That is amazing. What else can we want? This is a Uzbeki core, apparently that only Uzbeks can have. Perfect. What else? I saw something, yeah, it's okay. Up here, and yeah, we got the 2 Astrakhan cores. So that's the cores we're returning. Now, for the rest, I'm gonna be releasing nations. Great Horde, I do intend on releasing from person. That would be a 2-province minor. Why not? Who else? Nizhny Novgorod. No, Odoyev, little 1 province. I do like that. Oirat, I kind of want to release Oirat. Yeah, plus he's gonna be super close. That's all Oirat lands. Let's release Oirat. Little Pskov, because neat little border vassal here. I like Sibir, but Sibir would be 1 province minor. There is much better. There we go, 98%, releasing quite a few people. Still gonna be 28 AE, but that honestly doesn't matter, and it's Orthodox land, so Sunni nations shouldn't care. Yeah, that's fine. That's gonna be our peace deal. So many nations that I'm guaranteeing. So Karelia, Odoyev, Oirat, Pskov. There, 5 more eyalets if everything goes well from this one. Plus the ones that we're gonna release of Great Horde and Novgorod, so 7. And just because I can, and I'm petty, give me those 400 ducats. We're gonna let everyone get Black Flag, and then we're gonna bring people back. Chagatai, you're the next. Sue, you for peace, 87. You're returning course? No, you immediately. Yeah, you're missing your 7 reasons to accept. Sure, we can find. Let's find you 7 reasons. That's fine. Yeah, you are retreating. You're a black flag, but you can go to here, back to here. Everyone who was over here, like all of you, including you, right? Just go zoom like this. I think I want one fight against GB, but I don't know exactly who GB is allied to. Also, well, we can leave these guys a few more ticks. Yes, please cancel autonomous sieging. Something like that. Bring those guys back. These guys, yeah, they're going. Some of them are going. We're gonna stay just with those guys. You guys, we're gonna get ready for the Timurid War because that's also on the menu. Currently, we have mill access, so let's take that fact and enjoy it. Yeah, Yarkand, yeah, released in peace. They didn't even care that I took some land from Russia. We could. Oh, we have our 49. We have our spy network both on Naples and Denmark. Hey, dang it! We don't have a truce with you, which is great. And so I can force a justified invasion. Ottoman campaign of conquest CB against them. I know it only lasts 5 years. We'll have to go quickly into a war with Denmark, but again, Denmark is only allied with Bohemia. And truce with Bohemia, 94. Yeah, it'll delay the subjugation of Bohemia. Don't really care. Naples, allied with Styria, Genoa, and Venice. That is going to be a great war because I have no truce with you. Wait, I can't fabricate an invasion? 150 or more development 12. And let's claim your... Let's fabricate claims on you and on you. And we'll still declare on you, Naples, but we have 20 years. Stop building on the Danes. Stop building on you. 1 day. Wow. And let's start improving with the ones who are going to be hardest to convince in here. So, Oreyev, Tver, Pskov, Karelia. I said there was 5. Oh, Oirat. Oirat, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? Yes. Not right now because I'm at war. Quote-unquote only 102, but let's start improving with Oirat because that's also a reconquest against Shun, which is going to allow me to border Ming, which is going to allow me to actually possibly subjugate Ming, which was the goal. So that's Oirat improving, and let's get improving with Tver. By the time we peace out, Chagatai could be a little bit more, a few more peeps in. Or let's improve with Pskov, because he's a terrible color to spot. So let's start improving with you, and let's start reigning in alliates. Finland can become an alliate. Good. Galicia, Volnia, and Potolsk as well. Because we're gonna be... No, are we over cap? We're not over cap. Actually, let's just keep them as subject for the moment. We'll see after. We already have someone here. So, Chagatai. Battle of Tataouine in Tunisia. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yarkand, yeah, Yarkand is super duper happy and super duper ready to become... We're just gonna offer alliance and then month after that they vassalize. Kazan wants peace. Yeah, now I can understand, Kazakh, that you want peace. I like peace as well. Hi, Kazakh, you're sieging down here. That's very cute of you. These guys, they're gonna be the invasion force of GB. I did not forget my separatists in Constantinople, don't worry. Valois, there, and the Low Countries. The boats that I had here don't need the trade boats. Silly missionary, that would be you trying to convert, and possibly you, yeah. Oh, I have 5 missionary? Where did I get the 5th mission? Oh, wait. Certain of the holy cities. Oh, because of Rome. Because we conquered Rome as a non-Catholic, so we get an extra missionary from there. Done. Deal. Some province like cores. Yes, Neva, but that's a release. And that's a release of Great Horde as well, so nope. Goes on. Now let's actually look at the piece that we can offer you. 2, 1, nothing, because we have 100% on. You're going to be returning cores, obviously. Astrakhan, because I like the Astrakhani flag. Kazakh, because he's my friend. This guy, because he's been my subject for so long. And it's for so little AE. And the rest is Uzbek, so we don't really care. You're down to that few provinces. All these? Wait, that's Sibir. You could release Sibir, I'm sure. No, you could release Great Horde. You can't release Sibir. That's a few too many. But that's okay. I'm gonna cancel a few of these. Buzuluk. Work on, let's sort by name. This one, I need to find 33, right? The releasing of Sibir is 33 war score. Return cores, and I want to keep the land contiguous, so this one. These are all subjects. Ukek, let's get Ukek out of the PZL. 68, there we go. We can release the Great Horde. No, not Great Horde. Sibir's 33. Oh, we need one more. Ugh. I like Sarai too much as a name. Bangalani. Kazakh. Release the nation of Sibir. It's gonna be up here. A new friend, obviously. 93. Can I still have a return core? Yes, I can still do this one. And that's 100%. Perfect. For a grand total of 9 aggressive expansion. We are returning all of these cores. And that. Leaving Kazakh as a tiny little country, which is probably going to get eaten by Russia, which is going to allow me to release them in a future war. Istani looks at you, smiles, and says, "You're in trouble. You're in danger," or something like that. I was improving with Tirhut. Tirhut, let's get that alliance rolling as well. I have a Zumi diplomat, so it's fine. Oirat, offer an alliance as well. Yarkon, I can offer an alliance, and then next month I have to remember to actually make you a subject. Let's go way over our dip relations. Yeah, Sibir is so super happy that we released them, that they're a 1-month subject. Odoyev, Tver, Pskov. There, diplomat, Muhammad Pial. And now, yeah, they're on 38,000 men still. These guys have recovered. They're gonna do something like that and flee to here. So let's go deal with those separatists. Improve relations, because I like that modifier. And your Umbrian culture, you're Catholic. We might have an event to fire you, but that's okay. There. You're the first one. Yarkon, you're asking for knowledge sharing. You get knowledge sharing. Hello, Purple. How are you doing? How is life in Purple Land? Royal marriage, decline. And cores. Release nations, Bastani. Make subjects. Release, I said Novgorod. And release Horde. So many more eyalets and leader force limit and things like that. Going to be so much fun. It doesn't even show the where the 19 come from. Well, 13 from land force limit, yeah, but in land force limit is mostly my subjects. Enjoy your lurk, Purple. Glad to have you here. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy me rambling about this game. And you can try and convert these guys, but they might be stopped. Who cares? Too many dip relations, currently 3, that's okay. Because Lubeck, you are allied with Denmark. No, with Sweden, which is fine. But I don't want to revoke the guarantee, because otherwise someone else is going to jump on you, and I don't want that. Black flagged armies. Actually, can I do shift in all the black flagged armies? No. You get ready to fight Denmark, because Denmark is allied to only Bohemia. We're going to need to bring a little force on Bohemia. That's okay. It won't be too hard. I'm going to say yes, even though it doesn't matter. Let's actually start sending gifts and things like that. 173 with Oirat. Let's send you a gift, Oirat. You probably like gifts, right? You like gifts. Have a gift. Who doesn't like money? Sibir, I am sure you want to become my vassal as soon as I have... No, 27th of August. Darkon. Heathens in high places. Our dip advisor gets fired. Nah, I don't care. All the Muslims can hate me for 35. Oh, why don't I not have that? Send you a gift then. Safeguarding the line of succession. Lose the 2 stab, that's okay. They immediately took the power, so you can't convert, right? Yes, you can. No, you can't indeed. Battle of Constantinople. Let's go to, because I want to see where they fled. Yeah, they're fleeing to the fort. We're good. The beer, you need a little gift, obviously. You need something like this. Little motivation to join me as a subject. Yarkon, you're good. Over here, Oirat is the next one. Great Horde. Ooh, Great Horde, you. Heathen tendencies. Historical rival. Wow. Resurrected you as historical rival. We'll get over that, it's fine. Because you are already our subject. So let's just promote you to Alliate, so you can be historical rival all you want, but you're my subject. Shouldn't be my rival if I manage to subjugate you. of October. Oirat maybe a bit earlier. Yeah, offer vassalization. Call the diplomat from Oirat. Have you improving with Karelia? Sure. Scoff, how are you doing? 184. A month or 2 and you're good. There we go. On colonialism against Russia. Okay. Fair. I would like to offer you an alliance. You are improving with Scoff. Scoff doesn't need to be improved with anymore. Subjects. Now I am over limit. The more we sell, blah blah blah. Novgorod, you can be promoted to Alliate. Disagreeing advisor, he has a good point. Advisors always have a good point. Unless you really want to get rid of them, but I don't see why you would want to get rid of them. Finland, you can be reined in. Sibir, you can be vassalized. Done. Next in the list, Yarkon, you can be promoted to Alliate. Adopt the right color. Malwa, you can be promoted to Alliate as well. In India. Kazan, would you? You would not, because terrible opinion, but otherwise you would ally me. I'm going to improve relations with you. Was at war, aggressive expansion, declared war, but I'm gonna ally you still. and subjugate you before Russia comes in, so I can reconquest on Russia still. Ulema loses equilibrium, move towards mysticism. No, I'll go towards legalism. Please and thank you. Can't seize before 91, December 91. Okay. Opole peasants. Good for the Opole peasants. You guys, I need to prepare for the war with Denmark, but I think I have sent people over? Question mark? Not exactly sure. Where are you guys going and what did you... You guys are ready for the Timrid War. Yeah, you guys are clearly all ready for Timrid War. That's 2 boomsticks and 2 jennies, so there's probably another boomstick. You, sir, get back here. Back here immediately. I probably don't need to have all of these guys attritioning on one single stack. Try and alleviate that. You are allied only with Jaunpur. Well, we are bordering Jaunpur, we're bordering the Timurids. Great. Oh, I forgot Krakow. I released Krakow from the Commonwealth as well. Offer an alliance to you as well. 189. There's a bit of improved relations with you still. Karelia... Scoff, you became vassal. Yes, promote to alliance, just so that I don't have to wonder if you are friend or foe. Karelia, I'm improving. You get your alliance. Next month, you are Gucci. Yehut, you need a little bit more, I'll say, convincing. Let's improve. Send you a gift. Let's do the Influence Nation. Send Influence Nation, send gift. And then we'll convince you that we're the good guys, actually, and that you should be our friend. Meanwhile, in Europe, these guys, I think these guys are going to be my Middle East and Persia. They can probably fit in Cairo. Yep, they fit exactly in Cairo. March down to Cairo. Well, they might do Persia. They might. Oh no, actually, can I fit you somewhere? No, somewhere over here. In the Gold Coast, no. Do we have any provinces? Let's actually check the development map mode, which I never use when I should be using. Unrest. Where is my development map mode? There is my development map mode. So provinces with very high development. In Jene, 24. Blah, blah. Ah, ick. 29, 20, 26. Guys, I guess you're going to be on your own to defend yourself in case of invasions, because those provinces are all icky. Down here, maybe? 32, that's decent-ish. 28 in the rest is, but it's mountains, so nope. Medina isn't, nope. I guess it's going to be Cairo, and from there we'll see where we send him. And we avoided one of the 4 disasters that fires if we reach 100 absolutism. Castile, how are you doing? How are your Crown Colonies independent Liberty Desire, which is my big question. 21 and 14.7. Are you still allied with France? Yes, you are. And Portugal. Portugal, I would really like to take from you this thing that you call a capital. Allied with just Castile. Oh, so we could use France to reset a truce on Castile. Interesting. Oh, Pope Man moved up here. Moved to up here. Hi, Pope Man. He is now in Breda. If we really want to dismantle the papacy, we need to remove all of the Catholics from the HRE. And then he's going to be gone. Lubeck, yeah, 144. You're never going to say yes. These guys, even if I'm not going to declare immediately, all of you, plus that guy, plus that guy. I'm gonna need to attack Bohemia, but peace out Bohemia. So 1 army here to cover these 2. These 2 provinces covered. 1 here. That's gonna cover these 2. No. Here, an army to cover these 2. And I'm actually gonna put the boomsticks here. Janissaries just near them. And we're gonna put the rest on the border with Denmark in a totally non-threatening way, obviously. We are your very friendly neighbor, and we just wanted to say hello. Or something like that. Oh, 3 leagues. I forgot to subjugate 3 leagues because released in war and things like that. Oops. Almost too green to be true. So 3 leagues, we're Krakow 189. Okay. Let's offer you mill access. It's gonna be easiest. Done. Over here, Karelia subject. Thank you, Karelia subject. No need to improve with Karelia anymore. There, I can 166. Let's just put an improved relations on you because you're the and Odoyev. Odoyev, same thing. Alliance. Krakow 199 offer vassalization. That's another one. Sibir, you can totally be promoted to Alliate. Or release you if needed. Riga, I can rein you in. Battle of Visma, apparently we fought some rebels up here as well. Galicia Volia, you are relatively big and your army is doing a good job. So I have... no, he's marching good. I'm going to say we don't have... you are just going to get a gift. Reason why gift rather than influence is so that I don't have the annoying pop-up in a few months saying, hey, you sent a gift, you influenced. Do you want to influence them again? No, I was influencing them just to make them my vassals. Karelia, you can become Elayet. Krakow, you can become Elayet. And we released 3 leagues, which needs a little bit more convincing, but that's okay. Free stab, yes, free stab. I'll take the free stab. Yeah. Send you a gift. Get those 25 relations. There, 200. Time to make you subjects for vassalization. Odoyev 186. Wait for the end of the month. We should be gaining 5 reasons. The end of month. Time for the recalculations. No, because I wasn't improving relations. Then let's just offer you mill access and it's gonna work. Perfect. That's Odoyev, Tver. Kazan again, we can... yeah, Kazan I said I wanted to ally as well. Yeah, we are improving. Offer an alliance. Let's maintain the diplomat in Kazan for 110. They don't have any possible rival, which is a bit, quote-unquote, a bit of a problem. Oirat, you can become an Elayet. And I do have a reconquest on Shun, except Russia's going after Shun. Russia, I thought you had learned your lesson, but apparently you haven't. Mongolia, oh, I could get Mongolia as a subject as well. Ah, yes, Tirhut. You need to be in GP influenced, sent a gift. Kannibali, theologians, moved with legalism, Rasid's opinion of me goes up, good. Shoots with Riga and the Teutons, don't really care. 3 leagues, can I get you in? Tver I can recall because Tver is subject and Tver is now Allied. Done. Odoyev is vassal, so no need to improve with him. Kazan I'm keeping. 89, are you serious? Yes, they are serious. Don't need to renew the influence on Cornwall. Send you no, I already sent you a gift. What can I do? Offer Mila access, come on. There, done. 11 out of 10 relations, there we go. Oh, no, not 11 out. 9 out of 11, sorry. Influence Nation, I apparently renewed the influence of Gotland, not that it matters much. 3 leagues, I need to work bigger, better, faster, harder on you to make you friend. You already have a gift. You can get improved relations, because that's going to be the most important because I haven't improved, well, barely. Just with Malwa ended, good for Malwa. We can seize land. It's gonna piss off some of our estates, but I don't want to be under 90% crown land. Yeah, you're very unhappy. I am very horrible. And I needed a diet from the Umera. What do the Umera want? They want Kudus to have the barracks or a training field. Well, that can be done quite easily. You wanted barracks, you get barracks. That's easy click, easy done. Reason why is we are trying to improve. We're trying to do 4 Umera agendas to finish this mission. I'm not sure I want the mission rewards, but I really want the Pax Ottomana. This one we need to dev. Oh yeah, Maca, we were about to get 25 on them, so there we go. That's another one. If I do this, do you bring me? Yeah, you bring me to the good places. Cool. That's 25. Is that enough for the Islamic Golden Age? Baghdad needs to be converted, but you are, yeah, you're Sunni, and we are having. Someone is converting, right? Yeah, missionary is converting. Yeah, 2.5 missionaries. We're good. We're good on that. Bengal wants an alliance, but Bengal, you can't be subjugated. Yeah, you're too big to be subjugated, Bengal. I'm very sorry. You are too big to be a friend. It's a strange thing to say in EU4, but Devsheim, we could assign the local pashas, but I don't care. There's local unrest. We're swimming in admin points. No, let's actually check the other location, which is Kudus. That's Samarkand. Let's search for Kudus. F to search, or the little, where is it? Find. The little arrow. Kudus. Ah, here. We need to, it's our land. Wow. Let's actually be fancy and use and encourage development. Edict. There we go, Jerusalem at 5. Now we only need Baghdad to be converted, but that is in process, and we need the modifier a unified Islam, which we will get once we click this decision, for which we just need Samarkand. Oxiana, you got quite severely reduced in size. Would you take vassalization? No, because you still have more than 100 debt. Okay. Okay, I mean, you're still allied with Gujarat and Jaunpur. Kazakh still probably has cores on you, I think. Yeah, a few Kazakh cores. Maybe some Khorazani. No, no Khorazani cores. No Gai cores? Nope. Few Kazakh cores. Maybe we'll see about other. Uzbek still has cores as well, but it's Uzbek. We can still release a few people, like Khiva. Although 2 years it's going to be gone. Sadly, because that's a great state. That would have been a great state to release and dip subjugate. Oh well. 150 years passed since they got integrated. It's a core that's present at the start of the game. We are approaching exactly 150 years. And since the cores have not been released, the cores are just going to expire, and it will no longer be possible to release or form the nation of Khiva. Sadly. So I guess we're going to have to conquer them. Timmy's I'm going to force release Afghanistan from you, because that's a very interesting alliance to get. But I'm getting distracted. Oroyev, you can be alliated. Done. Conditional access to with all the alliates. You don't even see which flag it is, but they have access. They can tell you that. And first war I need to declare is the subjugation on Denmark. We have Bohemia possibly feeling slightly threatened. Just, maybe. Denmark, you're allied to only Bohemia. You have your colonial nations, but that's a problem. That's a you problem, not a me problem. And if we really need to, we should be learning about the... We'll ask Norway for maps when we arrive over here. Holland has... The single duchy of Holland is over here. Dutch opinion towards us. Wait. The Dutch have one province. They are no longer in the HRE. Holland is now a New World nation. And even distance between borders, they wouldn't care if we had positive relations. I think I know what I'm doing. Holland! Time to improve relations with you. Yeah, they want 57 plus different religion. Might be a bit hard, but we'll see. Yeah, you're forgetting. It's all royal marriages. We have influence through the wazoo, and we just pissed off all our estates, so this guy's gonna have a bit of a job around here. Luckily, they all decided to rise up next to or on forts. Because this one here, this one has Karaman. No, this one is the only one without. Well, obviously that warrants a corrective measure for these three provinces. So congrats. Nope, you're already built up. Barracks. I mean, yes, you give me some men. I don't need the regimental camp. Done. Remove that. Build fort in exchange. Over here, since I have the money, I should be making sure that every single province is protected. This one is protecting over here. Eurobea could protect actually Athenia and here, so... No, that's Greece. That's our Greece, apparently, alliance. Forgot that. Technically, Byzantium cores still exist. They are expiring 11th of November, 1594. So Athens protected by Arta, that's going over to here. That's Corfu, you protect over here. You protect these ones. Syros is doubly protected. Profiteering in Man. Venice's opinion of me goes down. Yeah! In Ma'an, sorry. Niga Blue, you're protecting all of that. So yeah, not Anatolia, but I'll say the Balkan side of our nation is protected. Kiribe, protected like that. Edir in here, you have Constantinople. Yep, we're good. And over here, need a fort here. Courthouse, barracks, mosque. Mosque, I don't care about the income. Bye! And in exchange, I want the fort. I mean, I also want the weapons manufactory, so we're gonna remove the barracks. So I don't need the manpower right now. Are we still losing men? I mean, yes, because I'm probably still attritioning to death over here, yeah. That's fine, we're gonna declare war in just a second. I need Ilan, 3 leagues. Still improving, so end of month, that's gonna be cool. Others that we released in peace. You two I'm keeping as vassals around. You're never gonna say yes. Finland, Karelia, all good. Oirat. Good, I need to start improving with Kazan. I'm improving with Kazan. You, Tirhut! Recall diplomat, 4 days. Finally, I'm gonna get you to vassalize. 192, that is going to be 3 leagues that I completely forgot. Offer vassalization, they were way too similar of a color. Salzburg, are you sure you don't want to ally? I mean, minus 24 because of AE, plus you want all of my subjects provinces. You're an OPM that just got released. I don't understand it, but hey, if you really want to die, you will die. Checking again the map. We did get Skoft. Fer. No, Smolensk was the previous war. Odoyev, we released from Russia. We released Oirat. And Karelia. Plus, we released for ourselves Novgorod and Great Horde down here, who still has a few cores. A decent few amount of cores. From Kazan, we released Sibir and got all our cores back. Yarkon from Shagatai is, I mean, they need to be reined in, but that's another problem. You can actually move up to here, Jennies. You got a bit stuck. But as soon as we declare on the Timurids, it's good. We're going to need to call in the Jam and give them these two provinces. And they're only allied with Jaunpur. So I'm going to say that 3 leagues has been subjugated. I did send them the offer, right? Yes, they are vassal. No need to improve with them anymore. Kazan, I'm going to need to do all the tricks, all the tips and tricks that I know. You can actually get a royal marriage for once. You can get a royal marriage. 25 relations. We're gonna influence nation and Timurids. Oh, Timurids! I have bad news. And Jodhpur, I have bad news as well. Conquest? Nah, reconquest. Except I'm not going for Ardakan because that one would be going to Khorasan. Herat, for example, could be a very good reconquest target. Their capital. That's where they have a fort. Sure, that sounds like a plan. Not gonna call in any eyalets. Are we over relations cap? We aren't even over relations cap. Wow. Yeah, because it's non-core. It's just non-core eyalets. Absolutism and constitutionalism. We could go for divine rights, tolerance of the true faith +1, war score cost versus other religions. So, you know, to grab even more land in peace deals. Well, more lands and make things even cheaper. Possibly. Kingdom for the people, possible policies +1. That would be over here. I'm maybe later, but it's not my favorite by far. We could go regional representation, core creation cost down, and minimum autonomy in territories. If you're blobbing and building super wide, that one is great. Otherwise, l'état c'est moi, governing capacity. Again, if you're suffering on GovCap, we're not really suffering on GovCap. We still have 150-ish. We could have gone for that. So l'état c'est moi is a no. We don't have any problems on core creation. Minimum autonomy in territories, we don't have that problem. Possible policies, Let's go with the divine right for even easier wars because it's going to be easier to declare. Not to declare, but to take things. Also, might as well, what else? Irkut, you're in the war because you declared. You were not called in. Let's rein you in. I do have now a very decent list of people that I need to rein in during the war. Start giving movement orders to the troops. Well, I know I have 2 stacks of boomsticks around here. Let's start with these, all of these guys. Shift here. I'm going to just put one stack. One stack. Not the Jennies. You. If I go over to the fort map mode. No, these guys are going to go into Jaunpur with the Janissaries. Jaunpur has forts, right? The first one being here, where I need on this side. I want 1 boomstick, and down here 1 Jennies. Here I want someone with some siege. You have 1. You have 2. You're gonna do. Have your very own babysitter with these guys. I don't have mill access through the others, so 1. 2, 3, and these guys are going to go to Herat, which is the only fort. Join up. No, because they are... I sent the boomsticks elsewhere, apparently. Apparently I sent my boomsticks elsewhere. I have 1 stack of boomsticks here. Stacks of boomsticks. Mastani, you lost your stack. I lost a stack of cannons. Anyone seen my cannons? Nope, they're here. So yeah, Janissaries, you go there. You go to Herat. You go to there. You go to here. And you, I mean, I don't even need to occupy Jask. I'll let a subject do it. Oh, you're boomsticks. You're the boomsticks. You're not going to the fort. That's for Jaunpuri forts and Timurid forts for the moment. Our light ships apparently captured and sunk some of theirs. During war, just in case. Lose legitimacy or prestige. I will lose the prestige. Truce with Castile and their colonial nations expired. Elite, noble, rebel in... Yeah, fine. Good job, Hungary. You're taking care of your rebels. None need to upgrade. Sail back out. And let's find the other stack of 71 now. Yeah, they caught a caravel. They need to upgrade it. Sail to a friendly port. Advancement of the merchant class, they gain 10 influence. Yes, upgrade the fleet and then return to protecting trade. You're probably doing it absolutely great. How are we doing on tech? Tech is only 30% away, so we need more mill points. I am actually, and we already shifted our attention to mill points. We have a few too many leaders. That's fine. We can quote unquote suffer with only 2 mill. We have a tier 5 advisor, and as general die off, they are not going to get replaced. Right, Timurid army. Do you want to play tag? Do I have a general that can play tag around here? You have 2 movement, 2 movement. Not on this side. You have 4. Yeah, you have 4. Timurid general has 4 as well, so let's go and play tag. Meaning, I run after you, and I try and stackwipe you. Holland, we call the diplomat from Holland. I'm not going to be too intent on making them a subject yet. What I needed to declare, because 5 years and we've already spent a little bit, is Denmark. Hey, Denmark, declare war. Ottoman campaign of conquest of Sealand. Yep, that's gonna be it. Bohemia is extremely brave and joining. There's a fort here. Their troops are probably in Praha. Yep. Oh, you're not getting away, dude. You're not getting away. I'm gonna play tag with you and I'm gonna win. I quote unquote just want a white peace with them. So I do intend on releasing them as is, and they are way less than 1 war. Come on, get back here. Apparently we caught some of the Timmy troops, and let's see, because you're going to, yeah, you're going to Chahar. Hopefully, possibly going to there, trying to escape down here, we'll see. And I do actually need to move into Daneland, because Daneland won't conquer itself. And you, I mean, we're back up to 59,000 sailors. Let's just do the lazy thing and just plonk the entire fleet where it matters. Battle of Quetta, that was Ottoman, that was Timmy troops on the way. We got that fort. Hit down. That was the fight with the Danes over here. 4 Danes. You actually start going straight to Sealand. You have no abilities to siege. You neither. You can take here, and last one is going to occupy there. Ah, you're going to siege our subject. Go siege our subject. That sounds like a silly idea. Perfect for you. Oh, they did build up their fort in their capital. Wow, tier 5. Mission fulfilled. Implement this one. We got our 4 missions with the nobility event. So we gain 100 admin points. Ottoman Syria tax system government reform. And it enacts it as a tier 6 gov reform. What do we currently have for gov reform on tier 6? On tier 6 we have the aristocratic court. Dipret +1, improve relations +15%, monthly favor growth modifier +25. I really like it. We might flip back when we get 50 points, so I'm not sure I prefer this one. Monthly autonomy, max promoted cultures, autonomy change cooldown, and all estate loyalty equilibrium up. Not now. I don't want that. Just unlock it and give me the admin points. Thank you for giving me the option. Game. Could invest in our admin tech. It's 25% early. We're gonna wait until we cap out, see if we can get another end of year or something like that. The only one that I really want to finish is the military one. Miltech 16. Hey, we caught you. Because you were sieging. Yes, you have superior troops. Siege of Herat, capital of the Timmies. We did catch you. I told you I'm good at playing tag. Also because AI is good at dilly-dallying and deciding other... Oh, you can go to here. Actually, you can go to here because there's no more forts. You are marching down to here. Let's intercept you. That's one marching. You can move to Gore. You can move to there. Bulk. And I think Kabul is going to be the last target. And that's going to be the entirety of them. Jaunpuri army, the entirety of it is there. That's okay. Battle of Chabahar. Yeah. We kind of beat you up at that point, I think. Let's go back up to Siwi. Yeah, we still have Articon. Oh, I forgot to call in Ajam. Ajam! I forgot to call you in. Call Elia to war. There. Ajam, you're gonna have 2 targets. You have 2 targets. This place and this place. You should be able to get this one because this is your province and it's same C-zone, so I should be able to give it to you. And I just need these 2 and you're gonna be great. Jaunpuri, I'm just gonna have to wait on the forts because I don't want to overspend my milk points. Well, sorry, little cannon. Goodbye, little cannon. No, you're moving just into here. Influence Nation. Apparently, we renewed the influence on Baden. That's, I'll say, a-okay. You guys start going down Jaunpur because I highly desire to occupy Jaunpur. That was a stack wipe of the Timmy troops, which are going to be stack wiped by the Jennies here, hopefully. Yep. Can I bring people to Bundi? Yeah, we can bring people to Bundi. And that's gonna be our entrance into India proper. Jaunpur, what can I release from you? Because that's the important part. Releasing nations. Return cores, what do you have for cores? What do you have? You have a Shagatai core, which I don't really care. Kalinjar isn't Kalinjar our subject? No, it's Kathmandu that's our subject. Mewar is our subject. Because Mewar never changes, so we could get those Mewari cores. That's a total option. The rest, I don't really care. Revoking your core on Kalipi. And Kalipi is the owner, Kalipi being my subject. That's free prestige for little to no war score. Release nations after that. We're going to be releasing you. Oud. Oud is a bit too central. Let's do people bordering borders. Like you. Who is here? It's Gorka. Also, since you finished that siege, there. Yeah, we're still on 3 leaders. I might fire one, and this siege as well. You have... Yeah, you're the one with 3 siege. Let's go on siege their capital. They don't have that many forts. This is very impressive because it's the Himalayas, but it's not that big. They only have 3 forts after that. Oh! Himi, 1. The other one is going to be occupied soon-ish. Yeah, 3 leagues are coming over. They are participating. Good for them. I have some boomsticks for here. Jennies. Babysitters. And basically 1 and 2, 3, something like that. I'm actually going to come down to here immediately. Jaunpur, that's a lot. No, that's actually not that bad of an army. Siege of Sealand is over. Well, that's a good siege done. You can go deal with those guys. We're gonna need to sink their little fleet. Come on, sink the fleet. Danish flagship captured. Yay! I like that. I love capturing flagships. Doesn't really matter, but I like it. Oh, we were still fighting with a Carrack, or we captured it as well. Because you don't get any of the bonuses. Can you march to here? No. Okay. And we will transport you. We will transport you. And we will transport you. Actually, I should have done that with a click. Control click. Control click. That way you actually are going to get picked up in port. And you... wait. Sending you there already. You are going to control click to there. That way the boat, yeah, the boat goes in and it's gonna drop them off. So I'll have the disembarkment time, but oh, Bohemia, do you want white peace, Bohemia? Because you're trying to siege down my forts. That's a bit rude. 2 for peace. I would like white peace. How about white peace? Because you don't have any cores to return. I don't want you to annul any treaties. You're gonna be fine. There you go, little white peace. How about that? Very kind and graceful on our side, on our end, white peace that you are very kind to accept. Great Britain, you are gonna be... You're next on the target. Different religion, we have a claim, lots of AE. Allied with Sweden and Holland. Well, Holland, I'm very sorry. It's gonna be now or never, actually, to be... If you want to be my subject, it's gonna be now or never. 50, so we can get 50 from improving. You are rivaling the 13 colonies that I have not discovered yet, sadly. Military theory, military power, and professionalism, good. We lost a general, well, that's sadly gonna happen at some point. That's 1 more mill point per month. With which I am entirely okay-ish. We fought in Elfsborg. Good job fighting in Elfsborg. We fought all the elves and we won, apparently, or something like that. 85% on Denmark. Denmark, would you accept to become my alliate? Not war reps. I want alliate. There we go. See, Denmark is being reasonable. Don't give up. Actually, give up your claims on Lübeck. Hamburg. No, not Hamburg. Okay, you can keep your claims on Hamburg. Your claims on Bluebank. Because Hamburg is inside our lands. Less unhappy people. You sail back to here. You change your mind. You guys sail to Sealand. Yeah, let's sail to Sealand for the moment. We'll bring in the fleets later on. Sweden! How about, and did you have colonial subjects? Yes, you did. We have New Denmark has a colonial subject. Well, a subject of our subject. Which I don't exactly know where they are, but it's Danish Greenland. That is down here. New Denmark. Hi, New Denmark. And now in 10 years, if we integrate Denmark, because, I mean, might be a bit of a issue because 162 negative relations, although, neighboring different religion, they are an eyalet already. So in 10 years, they're ready to be integrated. They're not going to be ready to reign in because negative opinion due to their total dev and their opinion of us. Their trust might be... No, actually, their trust is not that bad. In a month will improve. Do I try to make an alliance of Venice? I mean, no, not with that much relations and that little trust. No fun. Genoa, Naples, and Salzburg. Well, Genoa would bring in... Who else would you bring in Genoa? Naples and Venice. Naples, Styria, Genoa, and Venice. So no, declare on Venice, eat Genoa, eat Venice, eat Salzburg, release all three. Sounds like a plan for Europe. And receiving trade power from Salzburg, so that actually would add Salzburg in it. Yeah, that's gonna be all four, nom nom nom. And then released immediately as subjects. I like that plan. Let's rein in eyalets that don't need to be fighting. Teutons, yeah, you can be reined in. Reducing the liberty desire of all the others. Tirhut, I'm not promoting you to an alliance because there's war right next to you. Burgundy, I can keep you non-core until the next war with Sweden, where you're going to get your last core back. Novgorod, no diplomat to send. Solving of problems. Admin tech and dip tech. Again, I can wait 2 years. I'm not in any rush or hurry for these. I mean, yes, the mills are great. Yes, it's going to make us a boatload of cash. Honestly, boatload of cash. Not sure we need the boatloads of cash. Cash is always good, don't get me wrong. But 31,000. At some point there's a question, do we really need it? Is it that necessary? In fact, the 4 of you that were up here. 1 on Genoa. On Salzburg. One on Venice. And I think I missed the one on... I missed one somewhere. Up again. Recapture the 4 armies. There. I said 1 on Salzburg. 1 on Venice. 1 on Genoa. And I sent 2 to one place, but that's okay. And Naples is the last one. Yeah, we might need 2 people for Naples. Hey, you guys, you're not... change of plans. You two, you're not actually invading up there. You are coming to help and conquer Naples. Ottoman conquest of England. Delayed. Down here, it's a bit of a mess of armies. We have armies running all over the place. Ah, these 2 have finished. Next fort is gonna be this one. Sending the boomsticks in, followed by the jennies. You circle around. You actually stay close to your friends up there, because that might be better, because they're... Jaunpur is heading out with many men. Many men. All the men heading out. Siege of Jaunpur, that was your capital, dude. And that was done by generals. So let's stop attritioning the generals. We are low-ish on manpower. Although now we are not attritioning anymore. We're not attritioning any more than what we are actually currently reinforcing. Put it like that. In the meantime, Jaunpur is attritioning their stack of men. Boomsticks and jennies. You guys occupied up there. Lucknow, Nuji, Baireli, Ajam, you have a target of here and of there. Siege of this place is done. Good. If I move in the cannons, yeah, I can move in the cannons. You are retreating to far away provinces where you think it's like the T-Rex. If you don't move, you don't get seen. Well, bad news. You've been spotted. You can go to Itawa. Military leader has left us. That's fine. Again, we want to get back down. 21 out of 20. We're good on... Well, almost good on leaders. How is our decadence? I know we took some events of decadence. Decadence is none. Zilch. No decadence. We are not decadent. You are decadent. Let's wait for this last fort to fall. Again, we are gaining very decent amounts of mill power, but I would like to get my better cannons, better combat width, a bit more artillery fire, and artillery shock. That's also Gucci. And those, again, we are waiting until the end of year because that's another 10% discount. Why overspend when you can save points? Also, I know this is absolutely useless and not required, but I kind of want to fight the entirety of the Jaunpuri army. Like, all of the guys at the same time. Just so to reduce their overall military strength compared to mine. In a peace deal, that's all anyways going to be 99%. But I don't care. Truce expired with Reuben. Okay. So let's do the silly thing and let's attack the Jaunpuri troops while these boomsticks take care of the war. Yeah, we're regaining men, it's fine. We're regaining men per month. 8k, I saw 8k, 7k, something like that. We're good, we're only suffering 4k casualties from attrition. Siege up here is over. I send you both in. Do the boomsticks 22nd. That's gonna be our first line. A few days later, we join in with these guys with the order to move back out as soon as the war is done. A few days later, same thing. These guys come in and out. And this way I am trickling in armies as I go, so my average morale is still super duper high. And my morale damage is going to be going to do a lot more to them. Some of the casualties you inflict are dependent on the average morale of your troops. So by trickling in troops in and a few days, come on, give them support, yes, there, and then trickling out. Trickling out is just to avoid attrition from the huge stack at the end of the fight. Yeah, Timurids don't have a single province. We're good. I'm keeping the casualty numbers super duper high. And this is how we attacked on a -2 in the jungle. Yeah, lose 100 ducats. Again, terrain. We were fighting in the jungle. That was a -1 for us. That was a complete -1 for us. And now their armies are retreating to the closest province where they came in from. And if we arrive here before the end of the month, they're going to be in with 0 manpower, and they're going to be instantly Stackwiped. Here, we had a full backline of cannon all along. We had some of our cavalry that got the flank. 13k infantry to their 8k infantry. They had way more cavalry, so they brought in more cavalry. Cavalry tends to do more damage. In terms of front lines, we did way more damage. And in the end, their front line crumbled. Their cannons got brought into the front line, and they lost 5k cannons, which, I mean, they're Jaunpur, they're gonna recover. They still have 28k men. And Stackwipes. Actually, Stackwipes. Little chat on Stackwipes, because I can speak about many things today. Stackwipes, we are on 4. Stackwipes. Stackwiping an army happens when you utterly and entirely destroy them and remove them from the game. When you stackwipe an army, it happens if you manage to reduce their morale to 0 before the retreat time, which is 7 days, happens, or, well, now there's an and condition, so it's not exactly clear. The other is if you catch an army with 0 morale, well, it's the same thing. They just get immediately disbanded. 10 to 1, and I think it's numbers at the end of the fight, question mark, will also make you stackwipe the enemy. Right now, we just defeated the Jaunpuri armies, plural. There was 101,000 men in there. They lost about 20k. So there's 90,000 Jaunpuri troops that are retreating to here. The battle ended just yesterday, or today, 11th or 12th of September. We're going to be in here. We have the little sign saying that a battle will happen between us and them. They are on absolutely no morale because we just destroyed them. They are all, if you look on the little tooltip, the first line in yellow says low morale. An army that is retreating retreats faster, but is on low morale until it can regain, well, it's going to regain morale while retreating, but while it's retreating, you can't control it. And when I captured this province, I extended this fort's zone of control. Not exactly like that, but they were alternating between these, and they are going to try and retreat to the closest unoccupied province of their empire, or state, or whatever you want to call it. Here, while the fight was happening, I occupied all of their provinces. So the only province they can go is the province from which they came from. You can always return to the province from which you came. So they're just going to hop over one province, and because in the fight I didn't want to have all of my troops here because I wasn't exactly sure of the date at which the fight would end, I already gave orders to this troop and this troop to leave the province. So these guys are technically chasing the army, and on 19th of September, we're going to have a very quick fight because it's not even going to matter. We actually get to see 92,000 Jaunpuri troops. They are all on morale 0. This unit has low morale, therefore it can't receive a new move order until it has recovered its morale to 50%, to 0.05, which will happen at the month tick. Unfortunately, we're going to be in here before the month tick, and an army that can't move can't fight. So we should be getting a stack wipe on here. Come on, game. We should be having a stack wipe. Send in everyone. We should be having a stack wipe. Nope. They got to retreat because they had absolutely 0 morale, and now they're gonna fight here and there. Okay. So they're coming back. We're gonna have to defeat them again. And there we go. That's the rebels. No, that's the stack wipe. That's the first stack wipe. They fought on low morale. They were sent to 0 morale before they could even reach the end of the month. So these 17 and 1027 and 330, 60,000 more or less Jaunpur troops got all eliminated. They were on 28,000 manpower. They just regained half of the men. When you stack wipe an army, half of them return immediately to the manpower pool. And these guys, it should be a stack wipe as well. Maybe just one day. No, they actually got away. Come on. Pretty silly. I don't even know where they're retreating to. Oh, too bad. That was more for fluff and the pleasure of destroying them. Release the nation. Yeah, we had our peace deal mostly set. We're returning all the cores to our subjects. And we're going to force them to release nations. We have 100 war score on them. They are utterly and completely defeated. Yay! Just to link up with our little guys. Up here, I said that there was someone, right? It's Gorka. 2 for peace. I would like you to release Gorka. Who else can we release? Jarhat? Sure. Mewat? Oh, Mewat. Yeah, let's release a little Mewat up there. That's 100 things released. 100 reasons for war releases. None of them are subjects yet. So that's not going to be my peace deal with Jaunpur. And immediately Jaunpur from big became small. And since we only returned core, I mean, yes, there is heathen tendencies because I got in a negative event with all the other Sunni nations for -35. It is taking away. Aggressive expansion because we did take some land. Well, we did return some land, which wasn't much, and was at war. Maybe Jaunpur? Nope, negative. Still negative. What's their trust? Trust in us is 48. They didn't lose too much trust, which is perfect. And I'm gonna wait one day, and 18th of October. Hey, Timmy's! Time for you to... First, I need to flip the occupation of this and this to Ajam. I'm gonna check if Bierland is in there, but I don't think so, and I want to know ledger. Number of provinces, I saw it in another way. 4 Ajam. You hide all the other nations? Yeah, like Malwa, I don't care. Why would I care for Malwa? Neighbors, enemies, friends, clear. Clear. Do that. Yeah, okay. I can't hide myself. Why can't I hide Ragusa? Game, I said clear. But what interests me is Ajam. How many provinces does Ajam have? Because I need them to have 20 for a mission. That's 17, 18, 19, possibly. Because this is also a core of Khorasan, right? Yeah, it's a core of Khorasan, so I would like to return their core to Khorasan. Khorasan to who I won't be able to return this if they're not in the war. So, grant autonomy to the Alliate. Sorry, Timurids, the war is going to continue for another month. You guys all march back to here. Don't really care where you march, because at some point you're going to end up in our land. Janissary, can I... Grand Vizier. I don't care about the Grand Vizier power. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but in our game, not needed. We get unconditional surrender from the Timurids. Burgundian Noble Rebel in Cambrésis, good for them. We have a dude for that. It's his job. Alright, little 1k Timurid army trying to siege down our fort. Good for them. They are provoking devastation, but that's neglectable. Call Elayet to war. So they joined our war, so we can actually give them land. So I said this and this flips to flips to. Oh wait, Ajam, you're not in the war? Are in the war. Oh, you're already occupying. Okay, I already flipped that. Okay. This one I'm going to flip to Khorasan because I cannot give it back to Khorasan. I'm going to sue you for peace. I want these two minimum. Artigon to Ajam and Jask to Ajam. I would really like you... Oh, you can't release Afghanistan like that? Interesting. Wish you to release Kashmir. Which is totally cool for me. How can I get to... How can I get to there? I call in Baluchistan? It's a Baluchistani core over here. Return cores. If I return a core to Baluchistan? No, apparently I can't. Wait. No, that's not the Baluchistani core. We're just gonna return a lot of cores to Khorasan. Return cores to Khorasan. Herat, I'm taking that for sure. And now let's go in an orderly way to reduce them to very little land. Sarax. Because you only have Khorasan cores. Sarax, Marshad. Ooh, we can actually take... No, we can take bordering them. And Gore is Afghani. And it's Afghan main culture. Boom. That's our Afghan vassal. If they don't want to become subjects, we will release the Afghans on them and Gurion and Bierlan to Khorasan. Maiman, that is Afghan land. Yeah, all the rest is Afghan land, right? I mean, this one is... No, this one is not. And yeah, Gilgit, and that's it. One province minor. Sure. I think that's gonna be my peace deal. Not sure I want that. Revoke your cores though. Your Ajami core. All your Ajami cores can be revoked. That's 0 AE. Bit more war score for a nice war score currently. Treaties, what can I do? You can give up your claims in Sistan, which is my subject. Pay me war reps and buckets. Other button. There. 21.6 ducats. That's the most important part of the peace deal, chat. Core, and it says I can take it for myself, but I can't make it a core. But I can still release Afghanistan from it. Yeah. Afghanistan now owns the province. Measure 7. If 17 is this limit, does that 18, 19, 20? 21 for Ajam? Maybe Ajam needs the time to core those, but... Afghanistan! Look, it's our little Afghan vassal. You done. Kashmir, I can offer you an alliance and a few more reasons. And down here we have a boatload of people to convince. Oh, Kazan, I forgot to finish with you. Did I GP influence you? No, I did not. That's going to be 95 with Kazan. I totally forgot. Very sorry, Kazan. But you're safe from Russia. You're good. Kashmir, I am sure you want to be a friend. You didn't rival anyone yet. Simmer, I don't want to ally you yet. Oh, you guys got caught. Gorka. Gorka, you are super happy. Let's offer you the alliance because you can be subjugated. Nobles demand old rights. Reform progress or lose a stab. I'll give you the reform progress. It's okay. Doti, you are rivaling Kwamon. Who are you rivaling? You're rivaling Doti. So Kwamon rivaling Doti as well can be allied. Kazan, recall. Kazan, vassal. Thank you, Kazan. I knew you would see the rights in our offer. Let's start getting little Mewat as well. It's two little guys. You. Just go with the Influence Nation and gift with you, Kashmir. There. Let's actually do the gift to everyone on the list. I've not allied you, Simmer. Well, offer an alliance. Orca, you can be vassalized. You, meaning that you guys can move out. No, because we still have this guy in the middle. We have this little guy called the Timurids in the middle. Delhi, would you give me mail access? Because you guys came in. Where was your last province? I came from there. Back. Delhi, would you give me mail access anyway? Because if I can march like this, I can march out. Yeah, Delhi would say yes. Delhi would not take vassalization, but probably would give me mail access. Yeah, Sieve. Delhi being the good guy. Gorka has been subjugated, so you guys and all of you guys and all of you guys can come back. Next war, I guess, is going to be Commonwealth. No, I said Castile and Portugal and GB. So let's bring people over. Something like that. Expensive edict over here. Indeed, expensive edict. No need for an edict. Done. New tech. We're on 5%. We can still gain points. So, and we're not just about to declare a war. So, who cares? Not my priority. We are improving. So Gorka, done. We are improving with little Mewat. Mewat, no possible rival. Possibly ally. That's 179 normally with Mewat. Yep. So 2-3 months and we're Gucci. In terms of overextension, we have none. Simmer, let's give you the treatment of gifts and such. Now let's go with the Kwamon, because Kwamon we are... Well, we allied as well. It doesn't really change anything. Allied both of you. Let's improve... No, not improve relations. We're just going to go with gift and influence. Influence you. Influence you. Yeah, we released this guy. We released 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the Jumla as well. No, Deng was not released. Deng is not, but you know, possible subject as well. Orissa is way too big, I guess. I guess they're too big. Yeah, they're too big. Over 100. They have over 100 dev. Unsurprisingly, VJ is in a bit of trouble. Guj, I haven't declared on you. You are allied with Transox, Delhi, and Orissa. Maybe a war with all of India. That would be fun. Yeah, we need to slap GB again, just because I can. You would take vassalization. Done, so no need to improve with you anymore. I'll improve with Simmer just because 183. Come on, I could also just improve, quote unquote, just improve. Boy, you're coming back from Mewat. Mewat is a good subject. Let's improve with you. That's going to be easy as well. Lack of demand for draperies. Too bad for Chernobyl. Doti, did I influence? I think I'd influence you. Yeah, I did. No, I just improved relations. You're on 130. And you're right, no, because you're rivaling Guamon, so no, not yet. Guamon, 1 month or 2. What I could start doing is improving relations ever so slowly with you. Do that. Improve relations, please. Offer vassalization to you. Can call you back. Kwamon, I'm improving. Doti, I am improving. Jumla, time to improve as well. Although offering an alliance should be just enough. No need for more. Waiting for the month tick for the there for this. Thank you. Done. And recall the subject person. That's Shagatai. No. Who could become a vassal? Subject. You, Yarkand. I forgot you as well. I almost forgot you. There, be my friend. You're a bit far away from my troops, but we'll find the reasons. I'm done marching out of Delhi. Delhi, thank you very much, but I no longer need the mill access. It's very kind of you to offer and give, but no. Done. That's 2. Eyalets. Doti 155. Apparently, yes. Yeah, because your other rival is Jumla, but no, because Jumla I could get cancel. Jumla, offer vassalization. Doti, offer an alliance, and next month you're good. Yarkand, I just need a little improved relations, should be enough. Yehud, you can be promoted to Alliance, because influence spreads, quarantine the province, it's okay. It'll be fine. Uti, nope, I need to wait a little bit. Promote you to Alliance then. Offer vassalization, done. Yarkon, I'm still improving. I'll send you the gift because that's gonna speed things up. Little Mewat needs to become an elite. Little Mewat wanted to become an elite all their lives, they just didn't know it. Knowledge sharing ends. Well, someone else is gonna ask me that. Subjects. Kazan, I can elite you, it's fine. Russia doesn't own... Russia's capital isn't a core of yours. Gorka, same thing, you're tiny, promote. Denmark, ooh, Denmark can be reined in as an elite, rein in. Using their liberties even more. Burgundy, I'm keeping you around. Kazan, I need to wait a little bit. 18th. With all the Brit subjects that we released, all the little Irish miners. Novgorod can be reined in. Kazan, I can rein in. Fair, I can rein in. Sibir can be as well. Great Horde, same thing. Pomeranian Pretender Rebels. Well, too bad for Pomeranian Pretender Rebels. I have someone to deal with that. Horizon, rein in. Yes, Smolenskin Peasants, that's fine. Ajam, I should be able to rein you in now, Ajam. You want knowledge sharing? Congrats, you get knowledge sharing. You're running around, yeah, you're dealing with Africa. You guys, 48,000, you are rebel suppressors. It's complete overkill, but I don't care. Rebel suppress. I'll say rebel North Africa and Persia. Just to remember where your headquarters are. Trade guilds and fraternities. Yes, we want legalism. We are good with legalism. And there we go. First, well, almost a year, but we are now behind on tech. Technically, we are officially losing innovativeness per month. We are no longer losing innovativeness, but instead regaining that. And so, just by a little bit, just a little bit, just under 100. No biggie. Appearance cannons. Half of your pips move to your front line, so if we want a more defensive army, we would go with a demi-culverin. But I like cannons to do damage. Chambered demi-cannons is gonna be great. Hey, you're still marching. I managed to not stack too many people on top of each other, which I find quite impressive, if I may say so myself. The three fleets there, let's bring you all to Cotentin. And GB, again, you're allied with Sweden and Holland. Yeah, Holland, do I have any chance at getting you as a friend? Because if I ally you, you would say yes. Alliance would be 50. We would get 50 from Alliance, so that would be 70. No, that's too much. The minus 70 on relations. Because you don't have any rival that I could insult for 25. Because otherwise I would get 50 from relations. I need 170 basically. So 50 from relations, 25 from gift, 25 from influence, that's 100. 15 from subsidies. That would be 115. And another 25 from insulting rival, which would be 115, 120, 140. 150 from guaranteeing, 160 from giving mail access, if even they wanted mail access. And they wouldn't take a royal marriage. They wouldn't transfer trade power because they don't share any node. They wouldn't even, no. Sorry, dude. But as a GP, I can force you to break your alliance with GB, which would save you from future wars. So, using my great power influence, I'm breaking their alliance. Little OPM Holland. I took a relation hit, but again, it's saving them for the future. For a possible future. Yarkon. You're my last subject. Welcome to the friendship. Yeah, welcome to the friendship group, or something like that. Dragana, you can be reined in. Battle of Stettin, we massacred people in Stettin. Oirat, I'm going to rein you in as well for the moment. Can always unrein you in and call you in. Better exports, trade efficiency and global trade. Good. Yarkon, same thing. Rein in. Renew influence. Yes, I can renew the influence of Malwa. It's okay. Hey, Malwa, by the way. Oh, because I just sent the influence person. Prestige. Prestige is a currency I maintain. Here. Not Burgundy. Not Burgundy. We're about to fight Sweden again, and Sweden has the last core of Burgundy. Renew influence on Galicia Volnia. No. It's way too expensive. Imagine paying 70 ducats. Gotti. Orca. Eyalets. More eyalets. I keep on wanting to call them eyalets. Eyalets. And simmer. Rain in. Here's the question, because I'm bordering Sweden as well. Could I declare an invasion on Sweden? I bet no, because over 150 dev. Okay. Okay. Commonwealth, when's our truce? 1601, 3 years. You're still allied with Sweden, which is terrible for you. I also said I was going to... Yeah, I sent people here. Well, actually, one on each. And I said I was declaring a war on Venice as well. That was one war. That one is going to be outright conquest. If I co-belligerent Genoa doesn't call anyone else, I could co-bell... I can't co-bell Salzburg because I have a truce with them. Burgundy I don't need to call in. I mean, Galicia, Volhynia, and Polotosk are going to be called in because vassals. Charcont, same thing, vassal. 3 leagues, vassal. 3 leagues, vassal. 3 leagues, become an eyalet, please. An eyalet. Eyalet, Mistani. Charcont, do I want to promote him as well? I think I do. Princedom over there. Actually, let's actually keep them. Just to have the enemy armies hike all the way to there because they feel like it's possibly a very weak target. Castile, again, France and Portugal. Well, we have actually armies to deal with France here. Just need a few more down here to make sure that this and this are good. And a shift. Yeah, let's shift that many dudes just on the borders, like. I swear we're innocent, Portugal. We're totally not gonna invade you and take all your lands. No, promise. You're allied with Castile in your own war. You're Castile, do you honor? Yes, both of you honor your call to arms. Well, the alliance with Kilo has been, I'll say, beneficial, or at least, they haven't called me in a war, I haven't called them in a war. They conquered all of here, which is a bit rude, but hey. Yeah, Spain made it to here. Spain is actually over here, but barely. They might be in Australia more, though. Also, Russia, F you for that. Ming, any chance? Ming has more than 100 total dev. Oh, come on! Come on, because, I have almost a border with you, Ming. Ming, this is your chance to become great again. Be a subject, but be great again. Record no, and no, Greece. You're not getting your royal marriage. Venice, it's time. Venice, declare, Cobel, Genoa. Can't call in Salzburg. If I Cobel Naples, it brings in Styria. I don't want to bring in Styria yet. I'll declare on Styria whenever I want. They have Austrian cores that don't expire, so I can declare whenever I want. Cobel, Genoa, yeah. Deal. You don't have a leader? Well, how good is my leader? How good is my heir? My heir is better than my leader. Leader at age 49. You want to be a general and you want to fight. My fleet of heavies, my home fleet of heavies can move into here. Boomsticks into there. You guys are the bodyguards. 32, you move into here and there. You guys move into here. Battle of the Aegean Sea, immediately out, and immediately... Where? Oh, our trade fleet took care of some of theirs. Genoa, Salzburg, we caught all of them. We caught... Where is our fleet fighting? Ah, down here. We found some Genoese light ships. With our own fleet of light ships, and we captured 2 of them. Why are you still on caravels, by the way? Should be early frigates to... Sure, okay. Invited... Oh, Biltis' opinion goes up. Good job, Biltis. I will accept the opinion up. It's wind. That's something that hit outside my balcony. I'm sorry for this. Little look outside, because it's not my cat. And I'm curious what happened to do that much of a noise outside. I will be right back. Well, not on my balcony. Not my property. I'll say possibly the balcony of people one floor above. And aiming. We have reached the Gulf of Venice. These guys are going to be locked in Venice. These guys can come and help over here siege Naples. Yeah, sent another army. Nope. At this war, we're going to be outright conquering all of these guys, because at this point, who cares about the opinions of others around here? Let's start shifting troops to England as well, because England only allied with Sweden, because we broke Holland off. We have a conquest, we have some colonialism CBs, but no, I'm gonna go for conquest, but we're gonna be releasing... yeah, we can go for Calais, because that's a Picardy target. And we will return it to Picardy, or take it and then give it to Picardy after the war. Maybe just call Picardy in at the end of the war when they are absolutely secure. So you guys could sail from Cotentin to there. I want one in here. And I want one in Wales. And that's gonna be the end of this one. Yes, Mr. Cat, hello. You want to build monuments? Let's spend money on monuments, because it's gonna be the easiest way to build money to do things. Build Oirat's monument, sure. Let's build that monument, the Alhambra. Clearly, I want the Alhambra at some point. I'm gonna seize Granada from Granada once the Alhambra is built up. Golestan Palace, this one, Krakow Cloth Hall. And there we go, we are upgrading all the monuments we can. We spent 35,000 ducats on monuments. Manufactories. We have some very cool manufactories that we can build. This one, Arguin. The others are terrible. Constantinople, why can't we build one? Do we not have a building slot? We don't have a building slot. As much as I like the State House, I don't want the State House in Constantinople. Build me instead a mill. So that, if we look at the macro builder, it says it should stay, yeah, 109 in Constantinople. It's going to be much more because the 109 is what we're gonna gain in production from producing one more gem. We're currently producing 11.13 in gems, but all those goods that we're gonna be producing are going to improve our trade value. And since we're gonna be wiping Venice off the map, well, this number should go to 100%. Unit value 120 ducats compared to the English Channel 70. And Genoa 60 and Venice 37. We are capturing most, if not all, of the wealth from coming from the east. And yes, our merchant in Alexandria is needed to avoid Venice dragging away all the 13 ducats that leave here. 13 ducats here? Okay, incoming 13, outgoing 13. Easy. Chat, as much as I enjoy being with you, it is getting late. I still have to work tomorrow. So let's go to this button because this screen. And YouTube, thank you for being here. I'll see you guys probably on Friday for more of this because now it's time for India Green and China Green. And down here green as well because we need to finish. Yeah, we need to finish bits and pieces off here. We're soon going to learn about all of the new world nations. My hope is to finish. Portugal is barely 100 dip, is barely 100 war score. So the hopes is to actually get Portugal as a subject, fully subjugate them in a war. So that once we decide that we want to integrate Portugal, we actually get we inherit all of their colonies, because they'll have colonized a big bunch of South America. A huge bunch of South America. I'm thinking about trying to do the same thing on Castile. Castile is officially 106. So this time we'll have to go after his little islands over here and there. Over here. Apparently this is... Who's this? This is Gilba actually colonizing the Cape. Wow. Portugal and Castile both have one province. Maybe I'll be able to take them for myself. We'll see. Start our colonial Ottoman. Actually, from here we might have the range. We'll see. But grab their little islands over here before they spread too much down here. We won't be able to stop them entirely, but, you know, taking one, fighting the other. Removing their provinces from over here, which also gives us borders and distance between borders for Brunei, for example. Brunei loves us. They wouldn't they wouldn't ally because at war, and they wouldn't vassalize because distance between borders. But you know, if the Ottomans had a little island over here, because instead of Castile, probably things would change. Things would probably change. And yeah, we're gonna have that. I'll be doing as usual in between streams, doing this the little maneuver of flipping subjects to our religion, enforcing divert trade, possibly enabling the loyalist support to make sure that they are actually being loyal and paying all the taxes that they owe us. And yeah, that's about it. That is all about it. Let's find someone to raid, someone doing the